Hello. How is everyone doing? This is loud. Hi, Winter. Hi, disclaimer. My mom apparently broke her wrist because she slipped on the ice, and then she came home with like 30 donuts. So I was like taking a look at that because that was a little bit strange. Yeah, there was like, I mean, she's fine. She's in good spirits. She is, I don't know, she seems like weirdly chill about it. Yeah, she's okay. But we got like, I don't know, she also came home with like 25 donuts. I've never seen that many donuts in one package. It was actually kind of insane. So I had like one. Okay. This game is just about... Okay, so I'm gonna be completely honest here. I have never in my entire life played or seen anything about this game. I think I remember vaguely maybe seeing a clip, or like I watched a little bit of when I think Markiplier played it maybe. But like, I don't remember anything from it. I go for donuts. Oh yeah. Hi Zora, what's up? I haven't seen donuts since I got to Japan. Actually, so there is this one donut place that's like popular in Japan. I remember I waited in line because it was next to the college I was going to there. And we got there and I was like really disappointed because it just wasn't, it's just not donut. I'm ready to watch you fumble this game like crazy. Listen, I've got 1 trillion IQ. So I think you're underestimating my ability, you know? Also, Winter, I did not know you were in Japan. Are you living there? Are you there for visiting or what? I saw that in chess. Yeah, my 1 trillion IQ. I hate having eye pain, migraines, photosensitivity, stomach pain, fatigue, everything is loud, sore throat, I could go on. Yeah, being sick is one of my least favorite forms. I'm in Japan on vacation. Nice! Where are you? Not your location, actually, just like what city are you in? Or a prefecture. Okay, but yes, so I don't know anything about this game. I'm going in completely blind. All I know is this game is called Blueprints, and it's a puzzle game. Will I will I fuck up a lot? Yes, probably. Somewhere around Tokyo, I think. Tokyo is a very large area. Tokyo City or Tokyo Prefecture? Or Kanto Prefecture, I guess. So I guess if you're near Tokyo, then I guess, yeah. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, new game. So what even is this game? Some big-ass hotel? Nice. Dude, I want to go back to Japan so bad. I'm also taking the risk of playing this on the main computer, so hopefully we don't have any issues with the, other stuff. 2 years and not even VIP? I actually don't have, I actually don't have a VIP redeem. I need to do that, though. I've heard some people do that. I'm just messing with you. No, 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 that did remind me, I actually do wanna make a VIP redeem. It's a mansion that resets every day, and you have to build paths to get all the clues you need to solve each puzzle to find more info, something like that? Okay. Well, Dogu Bomb presents. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Roz. Hi, Cloudy. I got my blood drawn today. For, like, my metabolic panels and shit. And then I had a coupon for a free taco.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of
P.
my dear niece, Mary
Wife says
Manning.
hi. Oh, hi, Winter's right,
On
wife.
my right. Title.
I hope you guys have fun.
Interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above
Stay over there like that spot's fine.
and request is
It was a different thing.
on my aforementioned
Also, yes, it was
grandnephew
fine.
discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
So in order to get...
The location of the room has been kept
So I have to find the 46th room to get the prize?
and servants of the manor. But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a
Realize something
timely
funny? What did you
manner.
realize?
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide
giving away your
proof
plasma?
of
Not
the
yet.
discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Wait, what did he say? I spaced out. Something
I
about
have hereunto
not
set
finding
my
the will?
hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Sora is my wife's name, and Tsukiyomi is one of my friend's last name. Wait, Sora, you know Winter? That's a pretty name, though. That's what I tell Sora in DMs. I get rewarded with compliments about my name for some reason. Wait, you do? What about my name? Wait, Winter, if you're... I assume then your wife is Japanese. What does she think of my name, huh? Does she think it's clever and that I put thought into it? Me wanting someone to recognize the fact that I actually, like, cared about my name. Okay. Why is my mouse on the screen still? How do I move my mouse? The grounds? She just says you're a silly kitty. Shh. I'm leaving, by the way. Secret ending. You have a limited amount of steps, by the way. Well, it's fine. They're not counted anymore. You can go as far as you want outside. Also, hi, Ellie. What's up? Is this mine? Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarter. You may call it a day at any time from the Blueprint menu tab. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. No joke, she'll come up and say, "How's the silly kitty?" Talk to them. That's funny. There we go. I hate time zones, I'm tired. Yeah, is it in Japan, isn't it? It's like 6 a.m., 5... something like that. No, wait, 5 a.m. Wait, no. No, it is 5 a.m., right? If my ball knowledge is correct. Do I know ball? The osmosis constant is up. So I need to take into account the permeability. I see, that makes sense. I think you might be her favorite out of my friends aside from maybe Pinky. Oh, that's nice. Now the only hard part is... I guess I have to go back into the mansion, right? There's nothing out here. My streamer is a gun and ball streamer? But damn, what does that mean? What is a gun and ball streamer? Is that a different way to say my streamer is a penis streamer? Gun and ball? Wanna hear an Alabama joke? Sure. What even is a penis streamer? This means a normie who only plays sports and shooters games. Oh. Hey, wait, that's like the iceberg I talked about that one time. Like the top level of normie gamers. Why is reverse cowgirl illegal in Alabama? Why? I actually don't know what that would be. Because you don't turn your back on... That was a good one. Why is this one this color? That's the only one that's that color. Maybe it's a visual thing. I thought you were talking about that because gun and ball gamers were being talked about. Oh. I should be able to open this. There's nothing stopping me. Unless it's like, oh, you cannot open it from this side. Blueprints is actually a Souls-like, by the way. Oh boy. So yeah, once I'm in the house, I have to actually be careful of how many steps I'm taking. Only open in the event of my death. Well, I think he's dead. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as unresourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go to where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert. The steps are taken per room you go into, so you can walk around in each room as much as you want, but going between room consumes steps. Oh, okay. How do people without fingers scratch their balls, their teeth? I didn't want to know that. Custom ball scratcher or a hired ball scratcher. This means something. The numbers, they mean something. We have a queen and an ace. That's 21 in blackjack. So wait, guy, I have a question. How difficult... How difficult are the puzzles in this game? Like, if I beat this game, will you be like, holy shit, Ray is actually, like, really smart? Or will you be like, no, this game's actually, like, a baby game for babies? Actually, insanely difficult. Okay, so if I... Like, Einstein levels? Okay, so my my certified 130 IQ will get stretched quite large. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. Each time you no longer have any foot left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Alright. Negative 130 IQ. What? No, no, no. Oh, a blueprint. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh my god, it looks like Clue. It's a roguelike, holy shit. What? Okay, interesting. When you're in uni, you begin to consider all the safety plans in case of failure. Only option 12, though. I graduated college, I never need to consider that. Oh. Select a room to draft. Wait, I get to build a room? Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Oh shit, okay. Closet, 2 items. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feet. Is it a murder mystery or something else you gotta find out? I don't know. I'm going in completely blind, so I don't even want to know. Also, ow. Ow. A bobby pin? A tree. What does this mean? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Oh. Wait, fuck, I just wasted like 2 feet. God damn it. A nook gives you a key. Wait, this is actually really cool. If only I could get my master's without doing anything. I would love to be able to graduate without doing anything. You know what's crazy? Is like, I have some classes where I'll be like struggling to get through because they have so much homework. And then like, I get one class, right? I get one class that has actually a normal amount of homework and I get an A. Like, what's the deal with that? Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. A nook, a pantry. Let's do a nook. Wifey might ask earlier because of lack of context. Ow. This game's actually super cool. The death game I'd like to play with others rather than by myself. Why? Is it? It's not multiplayer, is it? 10. 1 deer. That's 11. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm already loving this. Because, so I grew up, if I can, I might try to find these games. We might still have the CDs. Oh, I really hope we still have them. We might have gotten rid of them. But, when I was little, I used to play these point-and-click adventure games on like if I Spy, like point-and-click. I used to play I Spy, like point-and-click adventure games when I was, like, really little. Like, I would be, like, 4, 5, 6 years old. And I would be sitting on the computer, like, and I'd be, like, trying to find, like, you know, like, different parts. You know, my favorite things as a kid was, like, I Spy and then, like, point-and-click adventure stuff. And I swear I played so much of them. This gives me heavy vibes for that. Heavy vibes. It's to the point where now, whenever I find something and my mom is, like, my mom always says, every time without fail, she says, you were always so good at I Spy with my little eye. And it got to the point where it's, like, gotten annoying, because I'm like, stop saying that. You say the whole thing. Just say I Spy. No, because of a conversation on white liquid dumpsters? That's questionable. Lack of context. Not IRL. Always screwing the other over. Well, it happens. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. But Ray, you're such a good I Spy with my little eye gamer. Shut up! Okay, I have a sketching pad I got in Japan years ago that I have drawn in, and I have a lot of, I've drawn in it a lot of, like, anatomy stuff. I will use this. It even like wraps around the back, like, you know, Blue's Clues? You know, like the notepad they have? It gives me these vibes with this journal, this notebook thing. Peter Pan, the damn ginger from the Netherlands. Peba. Okay, I got a pencil from my backpack. So we saw a queen and an ace. Does the type they were matter? The volume usually you remember having beside you on your journey. A 10 dog tag. A deer. A tree and a bobby pin. I don't know if this matters, but just in case. So, do I get some sort of title? Can I have, like, a title if I end up beating this game without any help? Can I have, like, some sort of title, like the smartest streamer known to man? A laboratory. A puzzle in the parlor. Dude, this reminds me of Clue so much. I fucking loved Clue. Okay. Should I put music on in the background? This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. What kind of box is this? This is a blue box. What kind of box is this? This is a white box. What kind of box is this? This is a black box. A Spy with My Little Eye is a good title you can get. You know what? Fine. Dear Herbert, May the 2nd? May the 2nd what? It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had seen in decent society. We had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles that I had mentioned to you, a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game. When I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this new confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Ray Alzora, the spy with the little eye. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Wait, what? So there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So one box only true. One box only false. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. One box with prize. Other 2 empty. Plus, I feel like puzzle games are fun to watch people play because you get to see them get mad. Because they suck. Not like me, though. Wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. A cart and a car. So, one is true, one is false. And so this one has to be true, because this is the blue box. So that means one of these has to be false. The blue box is true. Well, this can't be real. This can't be false. Because the blue box is true. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. So that means that the blue box is full. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so smart. 2 gems! Fuck you. Sorry. I get angry very easily. First puzzle and I'm already winning. Saying it's not fun to watch since you won't get mad? Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a boring playthrough because I'll know everything. Bedroom. Let's do the bedroom. Okay, is this sound supposed to be like this quiet? I feel like I'm playing like a silent film. The trunk is locked. Okay, let's use a key. There's not really any sound. Okay. Well, I got money. Some old woman. Oh, never mind. She's young. She's quite pretty, actually. A woman with a moon. Woman with moon pendant. Okay. Greetings from Reddington. Let's see. Greetings. Dude, I actually have to take notes on this game. That's crazy. How long is this game? Does it depend on how fast you are at the puzzles? Finger pointing down, a hat, and a bat, and a 6'4" Impala. RNG based and big brain based. Well, basically what you're saying is I'm gonna win. So, one of the notes said that this is more likely to be, locked, so we should go there last. A den. A guest bedroom gives you 10 feet? Oh, but we can't go anywhere from that. Let's do a spare room. No, the den. There's no stream category. Is this game really unknown? Wait, no, there should be a stream category. It's called Blueprints. Unless your RNG is really bad. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, the time is actually moving. I need to turn the sound even higher, I guess. Another locked thing. There, you guys should be able to hear the sound now. A bridge. And a woman being married. It'd be nice if you guys could see my notes. So all the clocks are the same time. Is there any significance to this? Wait, why does there look like a key here? Does that not look like it opens? A pawn? Wait, we saw a rook earlier. Sounds like the clock when you visit your grandma. I'm not even kidding. I genuinely, with all my heart, love this noise. Like, this noise is the perfect noise to fall asleep to in my mind. Like, like, it's only good when it's nice, though, you know? Not 100%, 80 hours. Jesus. God, I love that noise. It's so nice. It's so calming. So I'm gonna have to come back when I get a key. Storeroom, the chapel, or the drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. So this is Hubert. Is it my uncle? My grandpa? Or who was he again? A fishing rod and a road. A horse, and it's showing me the length of a horse. And the length of a man and a boy. It's their gate. Why is it showing me their gate? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options. Okay. A phone? Another clock? I wonder if the time has anything to do with anything. 2 chandeliers? Okay, well, let's see. Let's go this way first. A passageway. A nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Isn't that pretty good, though? Or passageway. Let's do a passageway. Do you keep your gems through each day? You don't, right? That wouldn't make sense. Okay, you can't go here. A pantry, a laboratory, a chapel. Let's do the laboratory. A lavatory, whatever. The bathroom. Hubert. And I didn't read his last name because the cursive was bad. It's nice music. Wait, why is the Parthenon there? The Pantheon or whatever. You lose everything every day? Okay, that makes sense. The wall's kind of broken. From League of Legends? No, not from League of Legends, you uncultured swine. Oh, courtyard! Oh, I see. Wait, actually, really quick. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, I'm gonna play ads, and then I'll be back and we'll be able to continue for a long time. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. I filled my water as well. So, we came from there. I bet the number of these rocks matter. I got a sledgehammer. A heavy sledgehammer. I love that little, like, text that it shows. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, nice. The security door is locked by electronic key card. Can I? Oh, I need a shovel probably. So there's 3 rocks, 4 rocks, 2 rocks, and 3 rocks. I'm writing that down in case it's important. Utility closet, a breaker box, a pantry, and a closet. Let's check the breaker box. And there's an ampersand? Bet you guys didn't know I knew what that was. VAC indicators. What is VAC? The air conditioning? Gymnasium, darkroom, garage, and cabinet? What does this do? Keycard entry system off. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Well, I just turned all the power on. Oh, wait, so I need to have it on. I don't know what the VAC indicators mean, but everything's on now. Okay, I gotta be careful. Because otherwise I'm gonna lose all the, steps. Security, view inventory of all items currently in the house. A boudoir. What is a boudoir? I guess we'll find out. Shoes! Money. Pillows. There's no crouch button. A picture. Christmas and a safe. I don't know if this means anything. Seems to be the only thing really here. Oh, whoa, safe. Huh. Cinco. Tie? That? Maybe the answer has to do with this? Or something? A boudoir is like a bougie room between the main dinner room, and the bedroom. Oh, okay. What is this? I guess maybe we just don't have the code for it yet. I can't imagine. Are all the puzzles confined to a singular room, or do some of the rooms actually have connections? Storeroom, a spare room. Where am I? I'm here. Some rooms have connections. Okay. Tape packer. Let's do a guest bedroom. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house, I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor pen. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Words to the French word of to sulking. Oh. Small puzzles like a chest code are usually confined to the room. Okay. Sinclair, and there's a new game in the billiard room. Dude, all these fancy, like, names for rooms really does remind me of Clue. Okay. Another pawn. So there's nothing in here? Unless one of the... Unless one of the books is, like, you pull it and something happens. But I kind of doubt it. It'd be kind of cool, though. In the billiard room. Do I have a billiard room? No. So I have to find the billiard room, and it's a math-based puzzle. Let me write that down. Billiard room math. Okay. Dude, the last time... I'm trying to remember the last time I had to actually write stuff down. I feel like that was, like, maybe one of the first games I played on stream, as when I had to do that kind of stuff. There's a safe here that I just don't really know what to do with. We can open this. Dice. A pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Okay. And then a bunch of money. Also, it reminds me a bit of Amnesia with the little hand, which I like that as a thing. Oh shit, I just wasted a bunch of... Damn it. There's also this, which does seem like some sort of puzzle. Not quite sure how we would activate it, though. So let's go this way. I just realized the desktop audio was off. I was like, well, I guess, like, you wouldn't have noticed anyway. Wait, but I can't get in here. Did I lock myself away? I feel like we can't go anywhere. Do we just call it a day, I guess? Because I don't have a key card. Unless I'm supposed to get a key card somewhere? I'm not sure. All puzzles for you to solve. Yeah, whatever you say. Was there something in here? I don't think so. There's nothing else we could find, right? I guess we'll stop for now. I know the sledgehammer said I could, and shatter padlocks on locked trunks, so yeah. Well, I can't really use it for anything else. Did we look down here? I don't think we did. Oh, what the hell? Pipes? And a compass? What the fuck? Where am I in the world? Oh my god. I'm on Mount Olympus, dude. Birds? Oh, what the fuck is this? So the tunnel is empty, I guess we can't really do anything here. That's not unsettling at all. I'm not worried for my life. Not in the slightest. Wait, also, let me move this. You can see the number. Yeah, I don't see. I guess we'll just go to sleep. Because I think I already looked around for everything. Yeah, let's call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms in the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. Yeah, let's call it. I mean, I don't think there's a time limit on the game, right? You can go for as many days as you need to. Mount Holly, Quaint Cottage. Is there different maps? Rank reached 4. What is rank? Steps taken 48. Items found 2. Okay, interesting. So far, I'm liking it. Also, the blueprint's symbol is the same as the mountain. It gives you a different map based on what rooms you placed. Oh, really? So, is everything you place down openable or unlockable? Or are there sometimes things that you can't unlock? So where's Simon? Mount Holly. Hubert S. Sinclair. Okay. Or Herbert. Herbert S. Sinclair. As his heir. So who is he to us, though? Your grandmother. Oh, he's our grandfather. Okay, I assume, because he said your grandmother. So yeah, I assume. So he's our grandfather. There are things you can't unlock sometimes. Got it. We were told the West Wing... Let me actually write that down. West Wing equals more locks. Again, a 21 in blackjack. It's a beautiful queen card. What the fuck? I would buy this card pack for real. I don't even collect cards. So wait, why do these two both have locks on them, but this one doesn't? A nook, a closet. Let's do a spare room. I want to fill out as many spaces as I can. Well, that's kind of neat. A parlor. Let's do a parlor. Herbert. Oh, this room looks really nice when there's actually like windows. Always your friend, dear Herbert. So this is a letter to Herbert from M. Lowry. So we already know. The gems are on the desk. No, they're not. So this is the false one. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. I don't see any gems on the floor. Does that mean... I guess that means the gems are in this box. Watch it be like, you're wrong, dumbass. The gems are right there. Nice. Chapel. A den. This is a den. Oh, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hi, Vex. How you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. What did you guys play? How was it? Was it fun? Oh wait, me and Sora both did it. It made me stay up till 6 a.m. What a demon. Hello. We're playing Blueprints. I've never played this game before. We're on day 2. I have a scientifically proven 1 trillion IQ, so far I've never failed a puzzle. My name is Ray Azura, I'm a Snowlinks VTuber. I tend to play a lot of, well, I play variety, but my favorite types are usually like Souls-likes and Metrovinias and, horror. But during this nice holiday season, I'm having a Donathon Affiliversary, and so we're playing a bunch of different types of games. But yes, thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, also, if you have to raid and run, please feel free to do so. You're under no obligation to stay here, anyone else as well. But if you'd like to stick around and chat, just sit back, relax, grab a snack, etc., and enjoy. But yeah, what did you guys play? What did you guys play? So we're in the clock room again. Cock room. This has to be openable somehow. The corridor is always left unlocked. This is the corridor. Tried to chill for the holidays, but got robbed by chat instead. We robbed him on Kahoot. Oh my god. How much were you robbed of? Do you still have anything left to your name? This is interesting. What is out? How do we get over there? Chapel, utility closet, and a nursery. Let's do the nursery. At least 8 doubloons? Dude. You gotta be rich now. I don't even have any doubloons. In this economy? Do we have a child? Do I have a child? No, this is my grandfather's house. Wait, the Red Prince? Wait, actually, the Red Prince. By Marion Marigold. Let me write that down. In case the name is important. Well, I hope you guys had fun. Oh wait, let me read. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. And then, like, I lick my finger and I turn the page. You guys are all on my lap right now while I'm reading. The red prince, I thought there was the blue prince. This is for the colorblind people. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Oh, okay. Red equals true. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Why? Canary and crow? And swan. What color is a canary? Yellow? Black and white. Can't stand. No, I'm sitting in the corner, thanks. Sure. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Okay. I like how they actually have, like, the hum of, like, air conditioning in the background. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Does this even mean anything? Book. Outside. Look down. No clouds. I'm gonna look at these notes later and be like, what the fuck did I write? And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Huh. Okay. That was a cute story. Is there anything else in here? We just had a nice story and that's it. I really hope they don't ask me to solve a Rubik's Cube, dude. I would lose so fast. I never learned how to do that. I guess there's nothing else in here. He never looked up. I don't know. It's interesting. Red is the only true color. Security, pantry, and closet. Let's do security. The phone rings. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, I get to see myself. Why am I very epically walking towards this? I thought the character would be much older. Well, I mean, we're the grandson, I assume, so... But I thought we would be, like, in our 20s, maybe. He just looks kind of... He looks like a mysterious age. So what is this supposed to show me? That's me, guys. Okay, I hope the audio wasn't too loud. Blue memos equals true, and red memos equal lies, unless written by hand. Okay. But in the story it said red was the only true color. Red memos equal lie unless written by hand. Okay. Blueprints, coincidence? I think not. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate, inventory, keycard system, login to network. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set security level to change offline mode. Keycard system, okay, security level, medium, offline, set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Shouldn't I make it low? Because I don't want there to be security, so I can get all the rooms. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting for the security doors will be set to if power is lost, for example, during a blackout. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. So unlocked. Alright, change offline mode, no. Return to security menu, log into network, terminal password. Fuck. What would the password be? My name is Simon Sinclair. It doesn't fit. I guess we don't know. It's a security login needed. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. 2 of the security terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Have you reached the room yet? Yeah, a couple of them. So this says something. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Wait, it said what read is false, didn't it? Red memos are a lie. Unless they're written by hand, but this is not written by hand. So the antechamber is not unlocked. Not unlocked. Access levers required. Okay. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. So farther equals more locks. Equals more locks / security doors. Okay. A bat and a bath. A microwave. But to get the... So it starts with an S. Simon? Probably something Simon. I had to guess. I don't know. I assume we're supposed to find it somewhere else. There's a rook? Or not a rook, a horse. I'm insane. Okay. I guess we can keep going then. Observatory, +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. What does that mean? Well, let's go here. Might as well see what it is. Another horse. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Ben Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Okay. I'll have to write this down too, I guess. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen on the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Number of stars. Determine constellation. Sometimes more than one per day. The North Star, +1 gold. The twins. Okay, I guess should I write this down? North Star. Twins. Okay, wait. Oh, this is what it means. Okay. +1 gold. 2 trunks. Add added to entrance hall. The slice. This game is really crazy. 3 steps. Diamondus Minor. Diamungus. I don't know if I need the names, but I'm writing them down anyway. +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Okay. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Okay. Rooms with 4 doors more common. How many are there? Jesus. Oh my god, okay. And then this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Farmer's apple. Apples, are extra delicious today. Oh my god. This better be worth it. This is Clavis the key. And that gives you +1 key. Okay. Then there's Diamondus Major. Dude, I'm gonna... Okay, I was doing like little stars on each one. I'm just gonna draw little circles for the stars. This is Diamondus Major. +5 gems. And then I don't know how the fuck am I supposed to... That's crazy. Okay. There. 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 There, there, there. There, there, there. Draxus. The dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. More common today. This is the last one. Oh my god, okay. Watch this, like, genuinely not matter. And it, like, watch it just show me whatever. I don't even have to write this down. I can just know. the sale. Everything 50% off. And then I don't even know how I'm gonna... This one's actually insane. Okay, a star there, a star there, a star there, 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 there. Jesus. There, 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 and there. No, this is this way. Why is Steam not working? Is it not? L'Orealis. Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms. More likely to contain flowers. Whatever that means. Okay, finally, we're done. Wait, other way. Oh, that's in the way. How do we move this? This shows a path. Is there a way to... Oh, I see. Okay, now I go back. And then this way? So plus 1 gold. Oh my god, are you serious? Is it actually gonna be like, no, you didn't need to do that? Did I just write down all those constellations for no reason? Hey, you know what? Maybe they'll be used for some other puzzle, okay? Maybe they'll be used for like another puzzle I don't know about yet. There's no point in getting all heated. There's no point. No, trust me. No, no, no. It's for later. It's for later. It's for later. It's for later. I'll need it later. I'll need it later. Also, why is the music so loud? No, we'll need it later. We'll need it later, trust me. Courtyard, lavatory. Let's do courtyard. No, we can't. Guest bedroom, I guess. Okay, we already know this one. This is to Sinclair, so this is to Herbert, and this is from KL. Whoever that is. A magnifying glass. A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. When would this be useful? I guess maybe for the security room? Closet? Okay, we have to do a hallway. Because otherwise we're gonna get locked out from doing anything else today. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Wait, isn't this false then? Because it said red stuff is false? So, wait, so doors in the West Wing aren't more likely to be locked. A locksmith's keys for sale. Storeroom or a bedroom? Let's do bedroom. Just this woman again, with the moon. Interesting. A key. And then Reddington. So this is, we've already been in this room. I guess some of the rooms are always like gonna have the same information. Kitchen food for sale. A nook. Let's do West Hall Wing. Staff notice June 15th in 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff, something, 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 may draft something, something, something. Should I write this down? Maybe I'll write the date down. June 15th, 1983. Lady Clara Epson death Lady Epson wait, no, out of respect for Lady Clara Epson, West Wing closed. Okay. Likewise, any staff. Maybe I should have this part also. Likewise, any staff may draft SOU or something. Okay, just in case we find something. Let's go further. The storeroom, the commissary. Let's do the closet. A key and a dice. It's a crow. Didn't the kid hate crows? Don't know if that means anything. Chapel, breaker box, and a commissary. Let's do chapel. So now we're broke. All my money's gone. 1, 5, 7, 4, 6, 3, 2. What does this mean? There's a bishop. I'm stealing money from the church. Just like every other priest. I don't know if I should say that. 1. So, what does this mean? A farmer? Wait, okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So the first one is a farmer. And then a baker. 3 is... Wait. A hoe? Wait. Aren't they both farmers? But this one has a hoe. This one has a pitchfork. So, a farmer, a plant farmer? Maybe I'll just write down hoe. This one's a farmer... pitchfork. Red pan thing. So 4 is a duster. Five is a broom, like a broom, a sweeper. I don't know if this actually means anything. 6 is a jockey. With a crop. And 7 is... What even is that? A priest with a shield? Angel with a shield? With a scepter? And shield. I really don't know if this is gonna mean anything. But I figure might as well. Why is this one missing a thing? I don't know, whatever. Let me redraw. I don't have any gems. What's our current stuff looking like? Okay, I need this to have, to be a multiple area room. Okay, a nook. We'll do a nook. Tom Nook, if you will. Okay, this is just telling us about the journal. Here's a key. Okay. A pantry would work. A banana! Plus 3 steps. Oh. Brigitte. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples. Come on. Five apples. 5 bananas. And 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I just stole money, but it's fine. This is gonna be my house someday, so... I think that's everything in here. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Sure, we'll get this one. So far we're getting actually pretty far into the estate. There's a pawn. I wonder if the chess pieces mean anything. Anything in here of noteworthy appearance? Not really? Okay, let's go to the right first. Oh what the fuck is this? A dark room? But I can't really... Let's do a utility closet. This will help, because then I can, if there's any doors that are like... Keycard entry system, turn that off. Gymnasium, darkroom, and garage, turn those on. Okay. Workshop or dark room. Bunk room. I want to say... Let's do workshop. There's a saw. Whatever this is. A metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. And this is a sheet of music. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. What? 8. Do I need to write this down? Dude, this is the problem with this. I don't know if I have to write it down. Stone cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Wait. There we go. Fixed. I don't even have... Easy enough. Just take a screenshot. The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh, okay. True box does not equal always prize. A gear? Magnifying glass? And a metal detector. What does this do? Burning glass. Assemble. What does this do? A rather crude burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. What the fuck is that for? A. Wait, hold on. And letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. So the A. 8A. I guess I'll just write down 8A. Stone letters. Okay. Let's see, this room gave us quite a bit of information. So we need to go to the right. We still don't have any gems, somehow. I'm gonna have to really get lucky here. And I didn't get lucky, and I should just curl up and cry, is what I'm hearing. Fuck. Whatever. I guess we can try to look around and see if there's anything here. Another queen. Another key. A gem. So we're already bricked at the 4th level again. I do want to check something though. The tool said I can light special candles. What does it mean by special candles? And ignite fuses. What counts as a special candle? What was that? I got money? No, wait, I didn't get money. Oh no, I lost money, that's what that was. Is this a special candle? Oh, it is. Oh, when pigs fly. The keeper of tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Oh, shit, okay. Wait, so basically if I'm gonna reset, I should just do this. There. So now whenever we want, we can break that. That's actually sick, okay. I guess for now we can look around a bit more. Still don't know what that's for. We can check in here again. I don't know, we'll have to figure that out some other way. We still don't know the password. I don't think there's anything in here of note. We can't light these candles. And there's nothing in here to light. Alright, let's end the day. I'll call it a day. At least now we have a bunch of money saved. Total rooms, 21. Rank reached, 4. Steps taken, 65. Items found, 5. New rooms, 11. So wait, I should also probably write down what the stuff that if you combine it, what it makes. So magnifying glass. Wait, I put this in the same spot as the other thing. Mag glass and metal detector equals lighter. Let's just say lighter. It's easier to understand that way. So far, nothing too big yet. We haven't made any, like, astounding, like, find. Day 3. Wait, the clock outside. Wait, is the clock outside the same as... What time does it say it is? 12? No. 8? 8 a.m.? So it's 8 a.m. And we start the day at 8 a.m. I don't know if that matters. I'll write that down anyway. Okay. Let's start from the right, as always. Start with a nook. Oh, welcome on in! Hi, Azura. How you doing? How you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? How was your stream? My name is Ray Azura. I'm a Snowlinks VTuber. We're currently playing Blueprints. It's a puzzle game. I normally play a variety of games, but my favorites are Souls-likes, Metroidvanias, and horror. If you have to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Or else, if you'd like to stay and chat and relax, feel free to do so as well. Grab a snack, etc. I'm so far doing pretty good, I think. But yeah, how was your stream? Was it fun? What'd you guys play? I'm trying to find something new, hopefully. Let's do a den. Okay. Gem in the center. This clock, okay. Stream went well. We also played Blueprints and made some progress. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is my first time playing Blueprints. I'm going into it completely blind, so I don't know anything about it. And we're on day 3 so far. So it's been pretty interesting. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Can do the parlor. Get this. What did the puzzle say? The statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. The statement appears on another box. Wait. So this is true, and this is true. So this one's false. But then which one is the gems in? Didn't they say, like, one of, like, they said the true box does not, the stuff is not always in the true box. Does that mean this isn't? It's in this? I'm stupid. I'm actually so dumb. Because I remember we found something that said that just because a box is true does not mean that there's stuff in it. And I thought, oh, well, there's 2 true boxes. That must mean that maybe there's something. Wait, I'm so fucking stupid. It's in the blue box because it said this is the false one. It said the blue box is empty. This is the blue box. The blue box should have some. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's okay. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I didn't need whatever was in there anyway. I didn't need it. Yeah, get him next time. The game was cheating anyway. The game was cheating. Okay. So, security, we don't have a gem for that. There's a pantry. Let's do the pantry. An apple. Okay, I think the best thing we can do is a hallway. Wait. Wait, we can go all the way over there? I didn't know that. Let's do a west hall wing. So the west hall has been, like, boarded up and stuff. Let's do a storeroom. Okay. Spare room. There's never been anything in the spare room. It's a bit sad. Bedroom. Wait, whenever you enter the room, does that mean I can just spam it? Not really. Because I lose 2 anyway, don't I? An ivory die. Same woman with the moon necklace. Probably his wife. Maybe. Let's do the chapel. Oh wait, this stays up permanently? Wait, I thought everything reset every day. The door is locked. This room counts as 2 bedrooms? What does that mean? Camp Colonel. Radio. A bunch of other stuff. Money. Ah! Hamster! Oh my god, it looks so yummy. Hello. Little creature. What stayed up? The piggy bank in the cathedral, or in the church. Look at him go. Hamster! Dude, Hamster. So freaking awesome. I love this room. My cousin. What the fuck? He's standing. Well, he has a bunk bed too. Is it TP? A rifle? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I getting shade? There are small things in this game that have a special function to save some things for the next day. Okay. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. So I have a sibling? Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. So I have an older brother. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. And remember that it said the memos that are read are false unless they're handwritten, so this is true. So Herbie is mean and really stupid. So I'll just take a screenshot. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. What the fuck? Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. But I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. What the fuck is this drama? Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Herbie. Wait, but isn't... Belly, you gotta move. My cat is in the way. But hold on. So we said Herbie, so my older brother's name is also Herbert. I guess. Same as my grandfather. So we are Simon. But then our older... Wait, now I'm confused. So... So Simon is the younger brother. Younger brother, Simon. I like the hamster. Kind of worrying the fact that they left a hamster in an abandoned mansion, but, you know. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Alright. Let's open this. Security? A corridor? Let's do security. Okay. Mount Holly security. View estate inventory. There's 3 coins I've yet to collect. Probably several weeks worth of water in that bottle, yeah. Probably. Keycard system. Settings. Security levels, set it to... You know what, let's set it to high. And then we can change the offline mode to unlocked, because we already unlocked the doors. So this would actually make it so there's less of a chance of there being locked doors. And then we still don't know the login information. I'm a little confused as to... It says this is supposed to show all the items. But does that mean it's these rooms that have the items, or what? This is a really convoluted way to, like, show what the items are. Here. Weight room. Lose half your... Jesus Christ! Okay, let me redraw. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. Okay. Oh, that's not worrying. Jesus. Do I have to... Wait, do I have to go back to the power breaker? Or what? Billiards room. Oh, this is the math. There's a math problem here. But where? It's like, you don't even need to play darts. That's what he said. $20? A 5? 9 and 6 is 15. Does that mean I have to press 15? Yeah? And this is triple, right? This is triple, so that's 30... 46. Wait, what? Is this double or triple? Is this... I think this is double, and this is triple? Or which one's double? Which one's triple? This is supposed to be 36. And that means 13 here? Wait, but how... 10 and... What? 15. 13? No. Do I have to throw? Plus? What the fuck? Addition, subtraction, multiplication. What is this? Oh, is this supposed to be a minus? So it'd be 6? Yeah, okay, this is a minus. So this is 7. Oh wait, I get it. So plus is on the inner side is plus. This is minus. Awesome. And then multiplication and division. So this is multiplication, so 8 times 2 is 16. 20 minus, so 2 multiplied by 6, and that's 12. Nice. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Nice. Let's do a boudoir. I know there's this, which I still don't really get. And then there's this. And, okay. How many? This, if possible, I'd like to use, if I'm gonna use a silver key, I wanna use it on, a place with more options. Well, shit, maybe I should have used it. Whatever. It's almost Christmas, too, yeah. A dice? And a sleeping mask? A sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 feet. Okay. Fascinating. Did I just see my handle? I feel like I just saw the ability to grab something, but maybe I'm psychotic. We need to, I think, go back to the generator room to open this, to get this back on. This is also not ideal for a special key. Let's just keep going. Okay, this way. Okay. And then this way. An observatory. Laboratory. Okay, let's do a corridor. Nothing in here. Guest bedroom, a coat check. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Let's redraw. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, shit. Winchester Mystery House on layout? True, actually. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Interesting. Safe code 9083, but this is false, right? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. But this is false because it's red. I'll write it down anyway. Is there no other notes? Your manager takes all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Shit, I should have waited. I wanted to use this one. Let's just do a guest bedroom then. Use this. Billiard room. I think that's it for this room. Alright. Now, how do we get back? I have to go through a bunch of different rooms. We should have enough, stamina, hopefully. Let's see. We could go back to the entrance hall real quick. Dining room and a wine cellar and a freezer. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Okay, let's just do the dining room. Which, whenever it's the 8th one, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got to get to here, and then we'll get a meal, supposedly. Is there anything else in here? There wasn't last time, but I figure we should check. Furnace, you are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. What does that mean? Red rooms? What is that supposed to mean? Is there anything... Oh yeah, I was gonna check the utility closet. The dark room, turn back on. You stinky system. Okay, now we can run back. I feel like we actually are getting like decent room layout this day. Day 3, and we're making good progress. Kinda sad I couldn't get literally every room, but you know. The bedroom is not what we need. It's this way. And the red room is back on. Cinco. So Herbert with a camera. Herbert with a camera again. Why is there, like, suspicious music playing? Print notes. Herbert Sinclair has requested yet another painting, another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Oh, wait, the bedroom in the West Wing has a picture of her. So Lady Clara, what is her name? I wrote it down. Lady Clara Epson. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Wait, this is where this is outside. That's the tree they wrote the love thing on? Okay. What a beautiful woman. I wonder if we can figure out the code to this then. Fascinating. This is the camera. We can't take it, though, sadly. So this must be her as well. So this is some maids. But what is the point of this? Okay. Another photo of the maids. Why are there so many photos of maids? It's the same maids as well, I'm not sure. Herbert with the camera. Again, a photo of this. This guy looks suspicious. And he's holding some sort of letter. This is the dining room, isn't it? But I can't read that. Do they develop more over time, or what? How does a dark room work? Does anybody know? I've never actually had to, like, use a dark room before. Let's see. So it has to go forward and to the right. Should we use a special key to be safe? I feel like we should, but I'm not gonna. Because I'm built different. And I have just enough, holy shit. That was really close, actually. The main course is served only in the dining room. Banana, a club sandwich, or a chef salad. Chef salad, +5 for every green room in your house. How do you tell what colors they are? I mean, these are all blue. There's no green rooms. So let's do a club sandwich. I don't have enough, never mind. I'll do 2 bananas. Wait, the main course is beef stew pie. Okay. Maybe I should have just saved my money. Maybe that wasn't the smartest choice. Is there an animal? They left a lot of animals in this abandoned mansion. That's kind of worrying, but... you know. What'll you do? Here, silver key. This gymnasium is the only one we can really choose. A basketball. Oh, they're not gonna let me shoot hoops. Lame. So this is... oh shit, I guess... weight room? And... lavatory, a patio. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Isn't that good, though? So we know a meal is being served now. But how far is it to get to the dining room? -2, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It takes 12, so we need a bit more. I think we would just barely be able to make it if we tried now. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. By Mrs. Babbage. Mila. Maid statue. Servants must leave by November 5th. What did they say? 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 5th. What is it? So a month paid leave and then they vacate, or what? 1 month paid leave. Maid uniform? What is this? So there's... These must be all the servants then. I guess. Is this Miss Babbage? Okay. Interesting. Locked. Okay. Do we try to go back? I think we can just barely make it. If I remember where I'm going. Why is this blue? I don't know. Then to the right. Down. And then where from here? This way. And then this way. And this way. And this way. And there should be a meal. Yes. Plus 20. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. And we do. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. That sounds good. Let's have dinner. We got plus 20. Oh wait, that's a furnace room, not a boiler room. I'm a little bit silly. Anyway, that's still a good amount. Should give us just enough to be able to explore a little bit more. Guess we just have to keep looking around. This totally looks like you could open it, but whatever. So does it permanently keep this, or does it only keep the daily ones? So -2 for this, and then this is gonna bring us down half. At least I thought it was gonna. Is there nothing in here? Besides, like, the workout equipment, I guess? The archives. When drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh, that's not good. But I don't have any other option. We saw a picture of this when in the room in the security room. Does that mean there's an item in here? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. August 22nd, 1985. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swim Bird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal in Illustrated Book for the year. She's the one who also made The Red Prince. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The prestigious medal was a course for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay. Interesting. Wait, next page? Oh. November 11th, 1986. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Oh. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Oh. RLCF, okay. November 17th, Reddington Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Oh shit. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major something last year. It is anticipated something charged by the crown, something. Manning was the last something. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to something with grand treason. February 22nd, 1987. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. But she's dead? Or she's missing? Mary Matthew Jones. Let me write that down. Cinca heiress. Isn't Cinca the company, or at least it's the thing that Herbert was holding, the camera? Did I already take a screenshot of this? I don't know. September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the Royal Capitan of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Hi, Ed. So basically, a whole bunch of stuff. That's not very helpful, but you get what I mean. Is there really nothing in here? You ain't finishing this? Actually, I'm on track right now to be the fastest, first-time player. Right now, I'm actually the farthest in the game anyone's gotten in this short amount of time, actually. I know because a Guinness World Record person came into my chat, was like, holy crap, dude, you're farther than I've ever seen anyone. So, you know, not to brag. Let's do the archived floor plan. Oh, nice. A workshop. You have a sleeping mask. And a shovel. Message read is of 10 lost. Wait, there's an L. I don't take those. See, it said the true box does not always contain the prize, but what does that mean? Like, I tried that, and I was obviously really stupid. So, do I even want to... I mean, because we don't have any place that we could use the shovel yet, right? Should I just wait before using it? Let's do the wine cellar, because I do genuinely need gems. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, shit. I can't read numbers like this. And an M is like 1,000 maybe, and a century. This SC is that 50 or 100. Is it? This is like 1213, 1,213. Is that what that's supposed to be? I don't know. Anyone know how to read the Roman numerals? You're stumped, it's over? No. I'm not stumped. Okay. Guess we can go back to the archives, and, I won't combine the items just yet. Locked? Shit, wait. I hope everything's not locked. I would be screwed, actually. Okay, thank God. Aquarium is every color of the room, but I don't... Oh, I have enough for it, actually. This is the aquarium. Oh my god, the fish. Wow. I'll never be able to read. M? I don't know. Oh, I can dig this. Pebbles. Not even worth picking up. Oh, wow. I'm glad. So just a bunch of fish. I wonder if there's any dirt piles anywhere else. Locked? Well, fuck. I guess I could walk around and try to find more dirt piles. And I could also check just quickly to see what this turns into. Oh, you can't craft anything with it. Okay. So there's some items you cannot combine. Good to know. Okay, well, I only have 6. I'm gonna run out really soon. Nothing in here. I'm taking 2 here. I don't have any money. If I did, it would be nice. Damn. Alright. What happens if I run out now? I pass out. You've used up all your feet and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue to search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. Well, we made it really far that day. We made it all the way to the 8th level. Mount Holly Scarlet Inn. Wait, why is this the Scarlet Inn? Oh, wait. Is the type of building it is that dependent on the color of rooms I have? 8 red rooms and 7 bedrooms. Whatever that means. You'll never know that M2 is 1002. Okay, thank you for telling me, Ed. I would never have figured it out otherwise. That's actually a great help. If I get the shovel, I wonder if I can use that outside. Okay, let's start off strong. I still really want to know how this might open. My dog really likes to bark right now. If I had to guess, maybe it has something to do with the time? But how? I know, it's interesting. Because these are all the same time. All the clocks in here. Maybe there's an item I need for it or something. Let's do a nook. This is about the journal, right? Yeah, journal, key. Nothing else in here. Dude, I've always seen these, like, you know, like there's TV shows sometimes where they have this type of thing. If I ever have my own house, I'd love to have this. Like, this is peak right here. Like a nice couch or a nice thing here, and then like the table. Dude, that's peak. Actually peak. Let's do a storeroom. Just so I have some extra materials. I think this always has the same layout, right? Yeah. Something like that. Let's do the spare room. Commissary, items for sale. Drawing room, and a utility closet. Let's do a drawing room. This room still really makes me confused. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That kind of sounds good. Let's do that. A terrace. Okay. So there's a dirt pile in this. I got an orange. So... interesting. I guess we'll be able to come back here if it has a... wish you could mark them on your map. Rarity standard. Oh wait, so it even shows you... Wait, so I haven't unlocked some of these rooms. Type blueprint. Objective. Rarity rumored. Okay, this is actually really cool. The room system in this game is really, really nice. The chapel, the parlor, and the corridor. Let's do the parlor. I have to redeem myself after failing. Oh, a magnifying glass. Sick. This is the black box, that's false. This is the black box, that's false. The black box is not empty. Sorry. My brain just took a second. So it means this is false. Wait, no, this is false, false. So this means this is true, which means the black box is not empty. So there's something in the black box, right? Yeah. If I failed that one, I would have just retired right there. Ooh, a patio. Or a pantry. Spread. The thing is about the patio is... I wish... I would want to wait until there's more green rooms, but maybe it'll be fine. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms in the estate. With a shovel one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yes, that is what I did last time. So I found that out on my own, actually, because I'm just built different, I guess. We got 1 gem. A veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay, actually, let's just go do a green room run. The trunk is locked. Okay. I need an item. Let's do the pantry. Okay. A dining room, observatory. Let's do an observatory. So is this automatically here now? Always? This is the twins. Wait, so since it goes up by 1 every time, does that mean that eventually we'll always be getting the, what is it called? We'll always be getting... Green rooms are more likely to have special flowers. Is that what that is? A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Good to know. Let's keep looking around first, though. Corridor, a dark room, and a kitchen. Let's do the dark room. So this, I assume this room then always does this. Yeah, okay. So good to know. So we should probably wait to use the... I guess, yeah, we have to find a security room, and we have to find the fusion box, which I don't think is that hard. We just have to get lucky. This is really lucky, though. That whole line of rooms was crazy. Again, I still don't know... Is this even possible to get? Maybe I'm supposed to wait until it lines up perfectly, and then I can open it. So we'll have to come back in... a bit. Or does this mean something? Right? So wait. What if I wait until it hits this? Let me go grab the chests and then I'll come back. So they're both locked. Okay, that's a little annoying. Let's do a bedroom. Again, pretty much the same stuff. A dice. Let's do a hallway. Wait, I don't want to spend too much time, because I don't want to miss the timing for this. Can I just wait? I feel like it's in real time. Like, the second. This is like 1 second. So that means 1 whole turn is 1 minute. And so 1 hour would be... like, to get back to this. So we only have to wait for, what, 10 seconds? Might as well. Because, I mean, that's what this says. It says sideways and then a V shape, which seems a little bit suspicious. I hope this is right. That'd be cool if it was. I feel like I'm onto something, you know? And this is the perfect game for me, actually. I stared at walls for hours. I can do this. Do I have to, like, pause this right here when it's, like, when it hits it? It's almost there. The moment of truth. Just a couple more seconds. Open! 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 Come on! Come on! I was wrong. Well, whatever. I don't care. I didn't even want to go in that door anyway. I don't even care. I don't even care. Not even a big deal. Let's do this. The nursery room. Same thing as always, I assume. The book. I guess we didn't have the magnifying glass. But I don't think there's anything I need to read with the magnifying glass here. This is perfect though, because if I can get a breaker and I can turn on the dark room again. Utility closet. I could do the utility closet here, or I could do the chapel, which I think I'll do the chapel first. A garage. Let's do the utility closet. What does having the gymnasium lights be off do? I'm not sure. Security right here would be nice. But... yeah, let's do security. Wasn't 100% sure, but I think it'll work best. Terminal password. S... Swan Song. Swan Song. Okay. We discovered the secret. Swan Song. Let me first do this. Confirm, change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm, go back. Return to the security menu. Wait, did I do this right? I unlocked, okay, yeah, we did it right. Let me check the view estate inventory. I'm missing 1 gem, 1 key card, and 3 trunks. So I guess that's fine. Log in. Swan Song. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Dial-up? We have dial-up internet? So what does this do? Staff services. Punch in, out. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network just this month except for you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. That's sweet. Request schedule change. Temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic stuff has been placed on extended leave in accordance with the instructions left by an old man himself. See Miss Badges for deals. If I punch in, it's been temporarily disabled. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Let's place a special order. What would you like to order? Oh, holy. Okay. A metal detector, a magnifying glass, a brass compass, running shoes, a shovel, a sleeping mask, and a sledgehammer. In 1 to 3 days. Maybe running shoes? Or... let's do brass compass. Approve order. I don't know what it does, but... I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky. It'll be cool. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. There's the office, the laboratory, and the shelter. Electronic mail. The permission of this terminal does not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, and data transfers. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via doorway. Archived floor plan. Floor plans that are hidden from the view after drafting archives are considered archived floor plans. Bedroom. One of the most common types of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Call it a day. You can call it a day at any time, so we'll end the current. Yeah, okay. You'll be forced to call it a day. Color. Okay, here we go. The color of the floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. That's why it's called blueprints. Workshop is useful room. You can combine different items, create new contraption. A dead end is a door with... if any room lacking a second doorway. If a room has additional doorways and is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. You can dig in dig spots. There's a directory with all information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time in the system menu by pressing... from the system menu... okay, by pressing R. Dirt. Shovel. Drafting. Draft pool. Draw. Okay. God, there's so much stuff. So this is just explanations of stuff, so I'll just look at stuff that I actually am interested in. Wait, the estate refers to all the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as is shown on the Mount Holly blueprint. Okay. Eastring, there was 9 rooms that border the very right edge. Okay. Hey, what's up? Welcome on in. Oh, dude, there's so many terms. This is insane. Luck. Luck. Locked. Mechanical network, permanent, rank, rarity, redraw, red room, reset, security locked, shop, special floor plan, special item, stars, and terminal. What is a special item? Unique and inventory bound as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, or coins. Okay. Permanent. A few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset. Rarity. Okay. Figure out what they all mean eventually. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm assuming. West Path? A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs along the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. West wing. The west wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Okay. So I could have actually gotten to the garage. We would have to, like, go some other way. What are you trying to do? So far just trying to, like, explore stuff. Like, we... like, this is just, what, day 4 or something? I'm trying to... if I could, I'd get more, but I think maybe we'll just do kitchen. I'm still trying to, like, figure out the secrets that are laying out for us. Let's see. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room. Yeah, I want to do this one. That sounds cool. Wait, shit. I just fucked myself. Oh, no, I didn't. There's still the dark room. Okay. I got scared for a second. Now, what is this? I can't rest in the water? Dude, imagine. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan might differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool. You know nothing? That's good to know. Yeah, I've gone into the game completely blind, and I don't want any help unless I'm, like, crying and begging on my knees. Because I love the exploration and the difficulty. Floor plans added to the draft are removed at the end of the day unless stated. No running. I'll run as much as I damn well please. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. Or the corridor. Let's do corridor. Coat check. A closet and an office. Opportunity to earn and... Okay, I don't have any money. So, maybe a coat check? I mean, the closet would be nice. Let's do a closet for now. A gem and a shovel. Hey! Okay, I actually wanted this. Perfect. Alright, let's go dig some holes. Okay. God, there's so many doors. Did I already turn the dark room back on? I think I did, right? Yeah, I think I did. You can just go straight back then. I forgot these are still locked. Oh well. Apparently I suck at remember where I'm going, and I just wasted a step. But that's okay. Okay. Dig this. A turnip. Nice. I got a turnip, my favorite. And there should be another one here. A coin. One singular coin. Okay. Well, let's go this way then. 3 coins. Wow, I'm rich. Should I go back and... go back to the... what was it? Well, where was the food? Am I crazy? It wasn't the parlor. It wasn't the patio. It wasn't the terrace. Was it the drawing room? Am I crazy? I don't know. Okay. Are these all the same pictures? 1128. Oh, wait, this is huge. Okay, okay, okay. Let me write this down. Garden code 1128. Okay, that's actually huge. And I got a key card, so technically I didn't even need to do all that. It's not permanent, though. Whatever. No big deal. NBD. Wasn't there something else here that I was gonna... Oh yeah, there's a thing with a guy holding this. Can I see what this says? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Green memos in Hartley room are always false. I think that's that for that. Okay. What are we looking at for rooms? Yeah, let's go through this one first. Okay, it's locked. I'm fine. A rumpus room? What is a rumpus room? That's the dumbest name for a room I've ever heard. I have to select it. A rumpus room? Is this rumpus? I'm gonna blow up. Oh my god.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
The Grey Alzara, let's go. I don't know. He seems a little bit suspicious.
Glowing, but the flag does not stir. I see.
Also, why would anyone have this in their room?
Marked by a rogue moon.
Wait, the moon is...
Door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Isn't the moon the thing that was a pendant
Is the
on
doorway I've been
Clara?
searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Can I...
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So does he say something new every time? Can I rewatch? Can I rewatch what he said? No. Okay. I'm not worried about the Great Alzara at all. He's just a little weird. We all get that one friend. Locked? Okay, this is not good. This is in fact bad. Did I block myself from doing anything? I think I might have. Because I think both of these need locks, and I don't have a lock. Unless I'm missing something. Which I know the thing said I was missing a key, but I don't know where I would find a key. Unless it's like in the thing. But like, I don't know. Did I screw myself? I might have screwed myself. You can't rewatch it, yeah. Unfortunately. I didn't even notice this. Please be a key. Let's go! What does this do? A vault key. Unlocks box 304. I'm sad because that could have been like a normal key. And now I'm stuck with a key I can't even use. And what am I supposed to do? I think I can just barely make it to the kitchen. Fuck, I'm stupid. Never mind. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna collapse. I'm gonna collapse and I'm gonna fall over and die. No! Well, I guess we got some more information, which is nice. Ordinary villa. Yeah. At least now we know we can get into the garden. So let's go do that. And then there's that door they said. Day 5. Okay. So we can get in there through the garage. And I know there's a thing underground, but I don't know what exactly we can do with that. So first things first, let's go check this out. There's also this, which I don't think we can open. And then my campsite. And there's a cave over here, which I don't think we can open. Maybe if we get like a specific door or something. Yeah, this was cut down, weirdly enough. There we go. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Oh, nice! Actually goated. Oh, this is like the ancient type of clock. I wonder if there's any importance to that. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992 to never. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no records of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, Groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately, for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and the west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. What the hell? One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and the west wings of our house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear on the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship with the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. I'm just gonna screenshot this. Basically, 3 on the left. So number 3 on the left. And then 6, 7, 8. And then on the right side, pretty much everything, but primarily 9, 7, and 4. Oh my goodness. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas lines should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. So they don't need to be on if it's not winter. Can it become winter? After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay, so this is Rinna. So that was an angel, or a paragon. I wrote down... Where is it? Not that one. So the farmer with a hoe is Rinna. Okay. So apparently the current statue in the cloister is Orinda. Let me write that down as well. Current statue in cloister is Orinda. Seasons don't affect day-to-day gameplay? Okay, cool. I just like the lore. The lore is fun. Kinda sucks I can't just immediately get the stuff. Oh, this is the valve. Oh, I can turn it off. Interesting. I wonder if that stays off permanently or only for a little bit. I feel like I've seen gas valves in other places, but I don't know where. Maybe we can unlock it through other areas? Yeah, let's just go inside. Start with the east wing. Parlor, a pantry, and a closet. Let's just start with a closet. Oh, perfect. Starting with a sledgehammer is great. That's wonderful, actually. Okay, then we'll do a parlor. And a magnifying glass? What the fuck? Wait, I'm actually, like, strapped up right now. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Is there a second wind-up key? Let me look. Nope. Okay, so then... This is false. This is false. This is true. This box and the white box are empty, meaning the blue box has the stuff. Boom. Bedroom? Let's do bedroom. Oh, we didn't get an item in here, sadly. Let's do a den. I remember one time we got a chest in here. I don't know if I'll ever figure out how to open this. Maybe I'll get a hint at some point, somehow. Let's do this. Just to check it out. Okay. So we do need something else. I feel like I should pause here and go to the West Wing. Really not that lucky. Kind of unfortunate. So we'll just take this for now. On the day I actually get, like, goated items immediately. Maybe I'll be lucky. A hallway. Let's do an observatory. We have 3 stars. The slice. Spare room, guest bedroom, and a nursery. Let's do a spare room. I'm a little bit nervous when we only have like a couple spots we can go. A courtyard, a commissary, which we did want an item from the commissary, but I think the courtyard's better here. Wait. So this plot has high yield. If I can get a shovel. A garage would be nice. Because it says we can exit through there. I'm gonna take a risk and I'm gonna go with the garage. So I think the power on the garage is off. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. The 3rd time this month. Just writing it down because it's underlined. Don't know if it actually matters. What is this? Is that the garage door opener? Okay, I think we'll have to come back here after getting like the power turned on. Now we can get a commissary. Oh, can I play this? Aw, man. That would have been so fun. without tie, with whatever that is. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So, but this is a lie, so that's okay. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out and we managed electronically as your attendance on anything. Register the morning call. It's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out when you're electrocuted. There are 2 of the terminals can be found at security and laboratory. Any questions or concerns? Terminal password is Swan Song, as always, right? Yeah. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off, days 20 and 21. Yeah, yeah. 1 gem, a compass, which is the thing I ordered, or a set of gems. I guess we'll have to come back, because I don't have any money. I'm broke. Let's do a chapel. Wait, speaking of broke. The keyboard ties can only be broken once. Okay, not yet then. I'm too nervous to do that. I think something that's how you're meant to get the password, yeah. Let's do the pantry. And then the nook. And then... Oh. Secret passage leads to a room of color of your choice. But I can't do it because I'm broke. I can do the billiard room and I can do some math. Okay, 13. 13 again. 27, 17. 12, 5, 20. 3, 1, 15. Yep, 15? Yeah. Oh, sick. Okay, this is great, actually. Now we don't have to worry about, some of the other stuff. So, a passageway, a library... Should we do the library? We don't have any gems. So I guess we can. We've never been to the library. They would definitely put, like, a thing here. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Drafting strategy, architectural design, pump system user manual, history of Orindia, the fixed stars, swim bird, sightseer's guide to Reddington. Let's start with the pump system manuals. Where's Simon P. Jones? That's good to know. Wait a minute. Wasn't the girl, what was her name? Yeah, Mary Matthew Jones. So my sister? Remember to hydrate? Yeah. Good reminder. Okay. I may have choked a little. Oh, skill issue, I guess. The one time hydrating is not good. Let's see. Anything? Any secrets? Any fun stuff? Mount Holly scrapbook. Greetings from Reddington. Oh, this is everything I've found. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. So I'm the nephew. He's my... So... nephew of Herbert. So my sister's missing. IRL skill issue, yeah. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass this one up. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase. Most avoided floor plans. Coat check, lavatory, and the commissary. This is actually a really cool room. That you can, like, actually see all this stuff in. Mount Holly records. Total time 3 hours, total days 5, longest stay 45 minutes, average stay 40 minutes. Puzzle records, okay. Interesting. This is cool. So we only have one way we can go, right? Yeah. It's a good thing I got the thing that makes it, easier. What the hell? Seven locked doors? I have to select this one. 7 locked doors? You're kidding me. That's nuts. Security? Should we do security? I guess. I'm poor, never mind. I need money. I need gems. Is what I need. I know a drawing room would have been really nice here. But alas, I'm actually suffering from a skill issue. I guess I'll do this room, because I've never done it before. Check item and retrieve item. I guess I could check, yeah, I could check this stuff. But I don't want to do it just yet. Because I'm still using stuff. Did you have a good one? Yeah! Have a good one, calculator. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Or night, or whatever time it is. Thank you for sticking around. Okay, let me see. So this is... What happens if I open one of these? Interesting. What if I open... Because that leads to the same one then, right? What if I open this? Money. And a... Oh, it's the archives. Where's the antechamber? I'm stupid. Dining room, perfect. We almost have access to the next room. Locked. Not locked. You know, I'm a little annoyed that I don't have any gems, but it's okay. Let's do the... Should I do the guest bedroom? Yeah, let's do the guest bedroom. I know I could do the breaker and it would be actually helpful for other stuff, but at the current moment, we're pretty low on other funds, and I'm not really like a big fan of that. What if I do this? Wait, I'm so stupid. Why did I use it here? What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Skill, actually brain issue. That's a brain issue. I could have used it on the dining room. Whatever, we still have the patio. It's fine. I'm not even upset. We have enough for the compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Now if only I had the room that lets me combine stuff. I'd have, like, a crazy thing. Guess we can just go down. Didn't this say you could revisit this room more than once? Sometimes. Please be a good room. Dark room? Sure. And it turns off, and then we have to leave and come back. So I do need the, what do you call it? I do need the, fuse box. Security gymnasium. Let's do gymnasium. Dude, I need materials so bad. I wonder if there's something in here if you turn the light off. Yes, okay, utility room. Dark room and garage go on. Gymnasium can go off. Turn the vac on. Whatever this means. So what's the point of turning the light off here? Boudoir. This leads into this room, doesn't it? Fuck. That's not good. We still don't know the code to that. Am I gonna run out of steps? Okay, how many do I have? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 6, 7. Oh my god. Wait, 6, 7. Holy shit. I only lost 1. Maybe I can make it. I doubt it. Yeah, we can't abuse this one. Yeah, damn it. 4, 3, 2. I don't really need the dark room. There's not gonna be anything in there. Well, I'm screwed either way. Might as well check out the dark room, I guess. I should have put stuff in the thing. Damn, dude. Oh well. That was such a good day, dude. We had 4 items, and I lost all of them. This is actually a thick joke. My cat is saying hi. Hello. Okay, I believe in us. We have 70 steps today. There's no way we lose. Start with a spare room. I want to figure out if there's a more optimal pathing strategy for this. Might as well start with a storeroom. And, I think after this is... Okay, do we do chapel? I guess we do a chapel. Let's do a parlor. I didn't even get to go to the garage, which is annoying. Oh, an apple. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So doesn't that mean this one's false? So that means there's stuff in this box? Yeah. Let's do the kitchen, I guess. Be nice. It would be nice if there was more than just the kitchen. More stuff in the kitchen, I mean. I guess we can go forward. Dining room would be good. And then... a corridor? Let's do a corridor. And then we can do a courtyard here. A chest. I don't think I'll open that yet, though, just in case. So we can only do one of these. Let's do the utility closet. Just to have it. And I guess I'll turn this off for now. Just unless we find a key card. A den or a secret passage. Ooh. Let's do the den. Another gem never hurts. This door is locked, okay. This door is not locked. Keys for sale, a billiard room, a guest bedroom. I'm not gonna have any money, though. I guess we'll just try it anyway. One key, 3 key, special key. Lock-picking kit. Okay. So we need more money. I guess we can open this one. Security. Let's do security. I'm running out of materials, actually. I guess the main things we need to do here is just to enable the keycard system. And then change the offline mode to locked. Or unlocked, I mean. Wait. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's everything we need from that, right? Pretty sure. What is wrong with my little kitty? What is he doing? Oh, let's do a workshop. We can get an item at least. What is this? Oh, a lockpicking kit. And this is another L. I wonder if that's important to write down. I think my cat is laying on my pencil. Okay. A nook or a bedroom? Let's do a nook. What was that noise? There was like a little bell. Oh, it's because the food. A showroom, luxury items for sale. Or a billiard room. Let's do the billiard room, I guess. 19. 14. 15. 4. Where is 4? Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. 3 multiplied by 10, so 30 divided by 15 is 2. Hi, Chimley. How you doing? Does this always give the key card? Silly Ray, you aim for the center. It's too hard. Whatever items will be spread throughout the house, they're instead placed in this room. Okay. So we can now unlock this room as long as we have the items we need. We know that's the false safe code. Wine cellar, observatory. Let's do the wine cellar. Just woke up from a nap. Well, good after nap. I hope that it was nice. I wonder if the swan has anything to do with anything here. 2? I don't know. I don't think that it has anything to do with anything. I had a dream about a cook from Waffle House was fist fighting a dude. Are you sure you didn't just watch a video? I think that's like a common occurrence, isn't it? At Waffle House? But wait, have you ever played this game, by the way? It'd be funny if you could combine those. Nola Mal? Okay. So far, it's pretty interesting. I heard it was really good. It's almost kind of like a roguelike, but at the same time like a... Like... I don't even know how else to describe it. I wish my cat would stop. Dude, you could sit anywhere in the world. A roguelike, yeah. Kind of. Does it have deck building? Kind of? The lore is pretty interesting so far. Lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. An additional 10 if you have an aquarium. Okay, wait, not yet then? I'm gonna see if I can get an aquarium. Code check, a guest bedroom, or a commissary. Let's do the code check. Because I fucked up by not taking this and not actually using it. Let's put the key card in here. Because I don't need it this time. For sure. Should we take the fish? Nah, not yet. Drawing room, bedroom. Closet. Let's do a bedroom. Okay, and then a library. Into the library. EPCW. Borrowed in 1987 by Gene Ribbon, and then in 87 by Paul Withers, and now by Simon P. Jones. EPCW, Pump System User Manual. Full Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground, swimming pool, and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, section buttons, and source labels. Water control panel. Whether you're using a tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. 2 tank to selected source. Okay. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay, good to know. My cat is in the way again. That was him dropping stuff, if you couldn't tell. Damn, I can't pick this door. Okay, I guess we'll have to go back. Here, this works. A commissary, a dark room. Let's do the dark room. Where was the utility closet? Over there. So I can go inside, leave, and then we can go to the utility closet and we can come back. Easy peasy. Okay. And the dark room back on. Still not 100% sure what the whole HVAC stuff is for, but who knows? Okay, now the dark room is open for realsies. We already got, like, pretty much everything we needed, right? From this place. I think so. We got a gem. Walk-in closet. Oh. We've never seen this. 2 keys and 2 gems. Logging into Final Fantasy and seeing it's immediately recovering from another DDoS attack. Actually, why? Why do people even DDoS attack Final Fantasy? Are they just mad at the devs or what? There's nothing else in here, it's just this. I don't know about the game has been suffering from DDoS attacks for a long time now. Is it ever consistent, or is it just, like, really random? Random? That's weird. I mean, I could... no. I don't want to break the piggy. Not yet. Let's eat the fish. Okay. What items do we have? Just a lockpick? I could open that, but I want to focus on the doors first. Archives, weight room, and laboratory. Which I know this has a computer, but this is the last thing we have, so I think archives would be better. I wish I could get up that. So we already know what this is. There's still the observatory and the commissary. Let's do the observatory. Number 4. +1 gem is helpful. I heard it was because of Squeenix's choice of ISP and JP, who has pretty mess service for NA, so it's easier to DDoS. Oh, okay. Ooh, we could do the laboratory. We've never seen this before. This is completely new. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be greatly appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay. This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. Okay. Periodic table of elements. Oh, oops. There's a lot of stuff here. I'm sure this is useful for some sort of, stuff. I'm gonna have to actually look up a periodic table of elements. Because I don't know if I fully remember every single one. Is this everything here? Oh, here we go. I'm so glad they put this here. Heating and cooling curves. A room temperature, complete thaw, melting point. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Lab technician Randolph M. Just ask the funny AI on your phone that was installed against your will. No, I don't wanna. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. This is false. Pause experiment? There are no current experiments. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original, unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. With a cause and effect. Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, each time you eat an apple. Add 3 aquariums to today's house rule. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. Let's do this. After approval, this experiment feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Start. Okay. Research logs. No experiment research found. Log into network. Staff services. Announcements, that's the same thing. Place a special order. Shovel. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. So we can look at any of them from any singular one. Wait, I didn't look at everything. So, okay, the password doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you do fully uppercase or lowercase only. Interesting. Data transfers. Okay. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Only from the office. Okay. Let's do the archived floor plan. We got a key for free. Machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. We don't have the boiler room unlocked yet. Why is there a queen? The office. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid chamber currently on the estate. Okay, run the payroll. Spread gold in the estate. Consider spread distributed in a number of rooms currently active. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. Spread gold. Try to main menu. Log into network. Swan song. Email from Anne Babbage next week. Date November 1st, 1993. Subject next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or, if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. From DC Power. October 9th, or October 8th, 1993. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out of here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, and purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Wait, what? Blue, green, white, red, purple? How do you do that? I will also write this down. Fuse box repair. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. From H.S. Sinclair. MC. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, Kinley, and McDougall. McKinley and McDougall, okay. You know what, I'm gonna screenshot this one also, just in case. And there's one last one. DC Power Fuse Box Repair. October 5th. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 colors to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. What? How do you sync them? Oh wait, do I have to press... Oh wait, I think I get it. Actually, never mind. Turn a minute network menu. Data transfers are unavailable. Let's log out. So where's the utility closet? How long would it take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 23. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. What is this? But why? Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the east and west levers are operational. Okay. What's the point of this? Oh. How? What is the, what? Now I'm gonna have to figure out the code for this. This is pointing to this, but like... What would this even be? Oh, insert disc. Hold on. Let's do this. So does it randomly upgrade one? Spare room data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room into one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade the room. Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall. Just changes the color. Let's do spare green room. Yes. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. So I guess I won't be able to open this maybe until I get a code from somewhere else. It's my only guess. Unless this is somehow... How many numbers is in the code? I guess as many. As many as you want. What if it's like... No, there's no way. Yeah, I have no clue. What am I missing? I feel like there's something I'm missing. We needed a key for the library, which we do have. Guess we can go back. Wasn't there something else? The utility closet, right? Oh god, this is gonna be rough. Jeez. Okay. So it goes green, red, and then clear. And this turns that blue. Oh, so it increases it by 1. So wait. Green, so if we count it as clear being... If we count it as off, is 0. And then green is 1. Red is 2. Blue is 3. And purple is 4. And if you use the blue one, it adds 3. Turns clear to blue. Turns green to blue. Turns red to purple. Oh, because it's like mixing the colors, I guess. Okay. Now, how am I supposed to get all of them purple? My brain is dying. So, because I know it said the white one only appears when you have them all synced up to purple. But... how do I... how do I get this last one? Okay. We can get it to this. That's purple. That's now blue. Now that's purple. That's purple. What? Maybe it's something like this, maybe? My dogs are crazy right now. Okay. I know how to do this. Just trust me, trust me. So if you put a green, and a blue hits a green, it becomes a blue. If a blue hits a purple, or a red, it becomes a purple. If a purple hits nothing, it becomes... or if a purple just becomes a blue. A blue gets hit, it becomes a blue on either side. How does one... yeah, okay, I'm stuck on this part now. So I have to somehow... yeah, okay, we have this, but now how do I get this? Because now it's stuck on here. And how do I get this to purple? Wait, what? How do you wait? I feel like I'm onto something. It's just taking me a second. So, like, this and then this. Maybe? I fucked that up. So now... So I'm still stuck on the 1. How do you get this 1? Am I insane? Yeah, I'm stuck on this last one. How do you get this to become white? Or to become purple? Because if I do this, it'll hit this. Maybe I have to start over? Or something? So this will hit this. Then this needs something. So I need to hit this. And then this needs something, so I need to hit this. And then this needs something, I need to do this. And then this needs something, I need to do this. But then this needs something, so then how am I gonna get this one again? Like, I feel like I'm so close to getting it, but I'm not. Because how are you supposed to make it so... Wait, did I misread one of these? All 6 indicators to purple. How? This is possible, right? I just realized I'm muted. I'm gonna go insane. How do you get the last one? Am I fucking stupid? Isn't it literally impossible? This has to be impossible, right? I'm not insane. So you always have one left. So we have it in the corner. But then how do I get this to turn into the thing I want it to be? Yeah, I'm just stuck here. How do you... Because you're stuck with one. This is possible, right? I'm not insane. There's no way this is possible. Because it's always going to remove one if you try to get something to purple. So it has to be, like, physically impossible to actually get this to the higher number. What if I start from 0 again? Is that even possible? I don't think you can even start from 0 anymore. Yeah, it's easy enough to get this, but then how do you get the last one? Yeah, because, you know, it's genuinely impossible. Because you're always going to have to use one of these to increase the size. Because it always goes blank, and you can't directly go to purple. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. Maybe you have to, like, come back later or something? Yeah, because you can't, like, you physically can't get this one to change. Hold on, I'm gonna look up just to make sure that it is possible. Okay, apparently there's more notes that tell you how to do it. So basically, I probably can do it, but it would be a lot of guesswork, so I should probably just wait until I can unlock the rest of the stuff. Which is, I'm not gonna lie, slightly annoying. Aren't I basically stuck now, though? Because we don't have any other paths. Oh, we have the library, I forgot. Yeah, okay, so basically I just did all that for nothing, which is kind of depressing, but alas. How was I supposed to know that you couldn't, like, you needed extra info? Garage. I can unlock more from the garage, but I'm gonna do the west hall wing. Gives me a chance for more rooms. Let's do the archived floor plan. What's this? I don't even need to go in there. I could use the lockpick. Maid's chambers, lavatory. Let's do this. Okay, this was useless. That's unfortunate. We still don't know the code for this, either. And why this? So strange. Can I not order another book right away? I don't think so. Oh well. So do we just have to restart then? I think we might have to. It was a good run, but I think we're stuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because we can't get into the antechamber because we didn't unlock one of the other rooms. So, yeah. We'll have to restart. Call it a day. Unfortunate. Yeah. But it's fine. I do want to get the garage open. I think we'll do, like, one last run, maybe. Maybe two. Depends on how I'm feeling. I can get my keycard really, like, right off the bat. It's nice. Cool. Green spare room. Let's do the green spare room. What is this? A broken lever. I think that was mentioned somewhere. Let's do the gymnasium. Still don't really know what the whole point is of this room is. I guess it just exists. Like into the closet first. Okay. No big item, which is a bit sad, but it's fine. Unfortunate. Wait, let me redraw. Let's see if we can get into the parlor. The parlor works. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are true. So these 2 are false. The other 2 boxes are empty. This is true. Okay, this is... It should be in here. Yeah. I still got it. Okay, then we have the conference room. A banana. And then... let's do the pantry. It helps to have rooms that, like, lead back around to each other. Never mind, I guess. I forgot there's a coat check. Well, whatever. The office is safe. But this is... it's red. It means this is false. I guess I could have at least tried it last time. Instead of just, like, assuming it wasn't gonna work. Passageway might be really helpful. It's a bit expensive, but... okay, we're getting some pretty good layouts. Let's just go for the garage right away. I think it's important to be able to just, like, do this. And then we can unlock the, power room. This is our last chance to actually get out, so we should probably lock in a little bit. Let's do the corridor. And just please hope for this to work. Kitchen. Fuck. Am I really already stuck? Dude. Okay, today sucked anyways. I can't even get anything, so I might as well... just, like, what, restart right away? Yeah, I can't get anything else. Okay, might as well go back to the coat check and put stuff back in it. Man... that's so unlucky. Alright. Or maybe the broken lever. Let's do the broken lever. And then call it a day. I'm sure we can use the broken lever for something. We haven't seen that many red rooms, so maybe if the next time I get the chance to get the thing that increases the red rooms, I might take that. kind of wish we didn't have to wait for the cutscene every single time, but I get why. I wonder if the lever always spawns in here, and me, putting it there was kind of useless. Okay, the black box is empty, the black box is true. The black box is black. This is true. And there can only be one truth, so this is false. So the black box is not empty. Let's do the bedroom. And then nook. And then a den or a drawing room? Let's do a den. I think it'll make it easier to connect some of the rooms. Commissary, a chapel, and a mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Interesting. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries 63080, SKR 6789. From Dad. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you as happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Hubert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time every day playing D-Rigi blocks. I'll do whatever I want. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Oh, there's something down there. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Wait. Does that mean I actually was really close to figuring it out? I'm gonna be actually kind of upset about that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Let's do a commissary. I really wish this was on. A salt shaker? What is a salt shaker for? Shovel, a sleeping mask, and a metal detector. What is a salt shaker for? Drawing room. Closet, kitchen, dark room. Courtyard. Utility. Let's do courtyard. Oh! Sick. Metal detector. Damn. I only have enough for a storeroom. Okay, we'll do a chapel. It gives us more space to check stuff out. Wait, there's stuff in here? Oh. It's through the closet. I can't go anywhere anyway. Okay, and then this way. Let's do a west hall wing. Oh, wow. Wait, so is there always stuff there? Like, hidden in those areas? Or is that only because I have the thing? Let's do pantry. Coat check. I mean, ideally I want to redraw. Can do security. Not that I really need security anymore, I guess. A gymnasium. Keys? Car keys. Oh. I didn't know that was the thing we could get. The foundation? What? Does not reset each day. What? How do you get... I think you die if you fall, right? Assumedly. I guess we can do the dining room. East Wing Hall. East Hall Wing, whatever. Let's do a dark room. Wait, what? Foundation. Does this bring it down so I'm able to use it? It does. Interesting. How would you have figured that out? Just by luck, I guess? I mean, that's how I figured it out, I guess. Oh, come on. A lavatory. What even is the point of this room? This room is like the most useless. There's never anything in it. At least I can go through here now. We can see what's down here. Another upgrade is always nice. Interesting. I think there's Christmas carolers in the middle of nowhere. I'm so confused. So people were ringing the doorbell, and I'm like, who's ringing the doorbell? I look outside my window, and they wave to me, and I'm like, oh, hi, I guess. And it's like this woman and 2 children. I'm baffled. I've never seen this before in my life. I'm hearing a distinct lack of singing currently. I'm so confused. Whatever. I opened the door. What does this do? Oh. I'm so confused. Why is there, what? You'll start each new day with 2 more gems. Hold on, let me go ask real quick what just happened. So apparently, okay, I'm back. But apparently, it was my neighbors, indeed. However, also apparently, it was not. They were not Christmas caroling. Apparently, they've Christmas caroled in the past, but they just brought chocolate. They just like gave us free chocolate. I'm not really sure why. Cooking sauce spaghettio. What is sauce? What is spaz spaghetti? Oh, spaz. Oh, I get it. Spaz. Wait, spaz spaghettio? Like spam spaghettios? Spaghetti. Okay. Have you did you ever watch iCarly growing up? Just a random question. Because in iCarly, there was a spaghetti tacos that I think one of the characters would make. And I remember as a kid begging my parents, me and my sister would beg my parents to make uh it for us, but they never would because it sounded disgusting. And eventually, I think my sister made it herself, or like we eventually got them to make it, and it was actually kind of disgusting. It wasn't like okay, it wasn't that bad, but it was like not as good as we thought, and we were disappointed. That's just yakisoba bread. I feel like it's different though because yakisoba noodles are made out of like soba. It's like like buckwheat noodles, and then like the bread itself is like not buckwheat, right? So it's slightly different. But like, I feel like there's not much of a difference between like. I guess it is kind of different, I guess, because tortillas are like not necessarily, you know. I think when we were younger, we made it with soft shell tortillas, which is probably why we fucked up. But that's just a lot of carbs. Anyway, that was interesting. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. You know, I mean, I've never really talked to them. We have a yearly neighbor get together apparently. Like we get a note for it. And every year we're always busy on the exact day they want us to play. Or not play, but like you know what I mean? Like hang out, whatever. And so we've never gone. And so I don't know any of my neighbors because a lot of my neighbors I grew up with, they've moved out. A lot of them are old, they either died or moved out. But because of that, we don't really know anybody near us anymore. So I'm like, I told my mom, I'm like, maybe we need to go to this one this next year, just for sure, because like we've never been. And it's like feels weird that we don't know our neighbors, which is like I think normal for most places in America. I know in other countries it's very normal, but like, you know, like we used to know our neighbors relatively well, and like there are times where like people will do nice things for their neighbors because where I live, the state I live in is full of really weird people who are nice. So yeah. Or like nice for weird reasons, you know? It seems probably enhance the floor for the nook. The breakfast nook. The reading nook. Or the nook. You always draw a library while drafting this room. Let's do the library. The reading nook. I mean, don't you live in a high-rise condo in New York City? Kind of weird not to know your floor mates. Well, I mean, you know, it's just like I'm worried that they're gonna be poor, so I don't want to talk to them because I'm afraid that if I talk to someone poor, I'll get like cooties or something, and it'll start affecting my yearly income. You know what I mean, right? You already got cooties? True. Oh, okay. I don't have any gems. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry really, 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 really hard. I guess I'll unlock the window, or the window, whatever. What's that on your elbow? Actually, it's gone today. It's literally gone. Please select one. Wasn't there like a thing they wanted me to get? One of these books? Light, okay. Flight of the Queen? Is there Flight of the Queen? No. March of the Count? No. Fall of the Lord? No. Passing of the Barons? No. Herrings of the Major? No. None of these exist. Oh, they're available for purchase in Reddington. Oh, never mind. I will cook noodles now. Water is ready. Okay. And try not to fall in. So we already read the pump user manual. The next one I want to see is the Swimbird. No, the Sightseer's Guide. Okay. Unfortunately, we are out of keys, which I'm not very happy about. Is there a store? There's a commissary. I don't really know if that's going to be helpful. A nook, den, What else? Courtyard, storeroom, parlor, bedroom, mailroom. I do want to go back and check the mailroom. Cause pretty sure the mailroom had something that I could zoom in on. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask. What is the salt shaker for? Let's do a shovel. I guess I got the shovel. I could go check the courtyard. It'd be awesome if it was a key. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh! A safe? Wait. Unlocks box 233. Also, did I not get the garage? And I have the car keys? I'm so fucking upset. I better get that. I better get a key for the gymnasium or I'm gonna start crying. don't have any more green rooms, except for the green spare room, but... I guess I can open this, right? 223? Or what? What's 223? How do I... you know... Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Wait, so then... Vault key. Unlocks box 233. What is box 233? In the vault? I don't know where the vault is. Did I ever get the thing that I can put an item in and I can get it back the next day? Did I ever turn the dark room back on? Because if I'm lucky, there might be a key in the dark room. And then I could, like, jump up and down for joy. I could say, like, hip hip hooray. Still have no idea how you're gonna open this. Absolutely no clue. Why am I going this way? Meant to go this way. Wait, no, I didn't. I'm actually so cooked. I'm wasting so much, like, movement. Here we go. I actually am gonna run out of movement. I don't think I think I just have to hope. An old tin can. Wow. Wow, a brick. I'm all bricked up, I guess. If only the food got served early. Well, I'm gonna die after this, right? It was just a gem anyway. Man. At least now I get 2 gems when I start the day. I also refilled my water. I want to see if there's anything inside the mine that we opened, or if it's just, like, cosmetics. I'm fascinated by it. And I still want to get the garage. We got the car keys, but now I don't have the car keys anymore. Dude, this is so much fucking work. You have to be so lucky, it's insane. Oh yeah, I should check. Does the thing stay lit up? Okay, it does. So that's also a permanent thing. Good to know. I also need the basement key. So the foundation is permanently there. Let's see, is it actually open? It is. Let's check it out. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish it up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, now, we've unlocked the second fire. So he said there's one more. Locked on a short crack, and it's too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. It's just someone move from the other side if they can get over there. Alright, whatever that means. The reservoir. Where even is the reservoir? I wonder if we can ever get down there. If I had to guess, that's where the basement goes. We still need to unlock over there. And let's hope we get lucky today. A broken lever is still here. Your package has been delivered. Let's check this out. Where is it? Oh, here. Amateur lockpick kit, magnifying glass, and 2 gems. By K. Thompson. This is actually a good start. Having more gems is great. A lockpicking kit's gonna help us. Let's get going. Let's start skedaddling. There's gotta be a note that mentions that somewhere. Another salt shaker. I think #1 priority's gotta be a shovel. Observatory? Yeah, let's do observatory. We're at what, 5 stars now? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Cool. I feel like that one actually might be useful, because I feel like then I'm less likely to get stuck. Patio, a spare green room. Let's do the spare green room. Kitchen, parlor, or let's do a storeroom. Easy. Easy decision. Next is this one. Security, archives, in the closet. Let's do security. And then just in case, we will to get rid of the keycard system. Change it to high, confirm. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Go back. Exit. A rotunda? I gotta go see the rotunda. The button rotates the rotunda. Oh, fascinating. Okay. A very rotating rotunda. At a bedroom. Honestly, it's kind of satisfying the way that some of the rooms like perfectly click together. Let's do this. So we can get a key, and then we can get that library. And then we can see the book we asked for. Sightseer's Guide. Got by M. Lowry, which is his friend. Anne Babbage, which is the maid, and Lord Evanson. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Ares, site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Place Ice Survey, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home of the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historical Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers want to do at least once. This is interesting. So we're not on Earth, I assume, and we live in a realm. This is the realm we live in. Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Okay, interesting. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. So I guess my uncle, Herbert, married the daughter of the person who made the castle, that lived in the castle, the Featherfall Castle. And then she got kidnapped Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the Realms trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform of all have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. And then we have a map. Trinsdale Lake, Angel Tower, 100 Bells, Ares River, Burrow's End, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Reddington, Mainway Station Bazaar, Botanical Gardens, and Mount Holly. Interesting. Aquarium! I don't even have the thing, god damn it. Let's do the conference room. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. A shame. Wait, did I fuck myself over? I fucked myself over. Wait, no I didn't. The rotunda. I thought I fucked myself over. I got worried for a second. I think the rotunda lets us rotunda a bit more. Okay, please tell me the rotunda has more rotundable doors. It does. We'll do this. A corridor or a garage? I really do want the garage, but at the same time, I don't know. Let's do the chapel. It gives us more of a chance. It's less worrisome. I forgot about the lockpick. Let's do a corridor. An archive. Okay, Great Hall. This is what we want. The Great Hall. We know there's a lever in here. I forgot. Please. A cloister. Oh fuck! I want the cloister. No. I'm depressed. Got this useless ass compass. Guess I should try just. Okay, I can't pick that one. Can't pick that one. Can't pick that one. I can pick this one. Parlor or archives? Let's do archives. This one opens. And we got this. Nice. So far, not bad. I'm not gonna jinx it though. I'm gonna shut up. That's basically what I'm saying. So we know that exists. And I need something else to unlock it, so. Shows an archived door. Drawing room. Okay, not bad. Okay, I have to use the unlock. I have to use the key. Let's do the archived floor plan. Oh, come on, man! Genuinely fucked up. Well, this is an interesting layout for this room. The gems are in the box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Only one can be true, though, right? So it has to be this one? Holy shit. I'm so intelligent. Let's do a guest bedroom. God, why do I... The lockpicking kit is useless. What is this one? Let's just do this one. Oh, awesome. The worst one I could have done. This sucks. That was a waste. Dining room. Not as depressing. Oh, car keys. Yummy, yummy spaghetti. You lucky bastard. I've been wanting to make, pesto chicken, like, spaghetti recently. But I have been really, like, lazy. Let's do this one. Walk-in closet. Okay. My cousin forgot to bring up the garlic bread. That is a punishable offense. You should kill him. In a video game a bunch and make him mad. Can I never in my life, like, pick a door? Like, I'm confused. The courtyard. Let's do the courtyard. Metal detector, nice. Locked. Can't see the pick. This door's locked. Okay, I didn't even want to. Stupid ass fucking thing. I don't even care. I'm not mad. It's locked. Guess we'll have to come back. Right when they're at the Monster Inc. door storage. It feels like that sometimes. Okay, we don't have that much left. And I still need to get the power. Oh shit, I forgot. The dining room. Dinner has been served. Is it chicken? Plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. No, okay, I don't, but whatever. Stuffed wild quail. What's that one French dish where like people like eat like a real, like a living creature? Or like a not a living creature, but like a, it's like freaky. They have to like use like a napkin to hide them eating it because apparently like it's a shame to God. Like, so you have to like wrap your head, you have to like put a little napkin over your head so you don't get seen eating it. Ortolan, is that what it's called? But yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. That deserves to be looked down upon by God. That's fucked up. It's like a whole-ass baby bird. Gonna assume you watched that Salmonella vid? Yeah, I think I did. Probably. Patio. I'm gonna have to hope. Or no, let's reroll. West Wing Hall. Sure. Go fuck yourself. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Should I take a risk? I don't want to take a risk. A singular coin. That's crazy. Alright, let's go. Is there a store? Did I have a commissary? I do have a commissary. Getting down there would take quite a lot, though I don't think it's worth trying to get there. I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minimum. I don't want to do that. I'm too scared. Alright. We don't have too much. I really need more stamina. This is also locked, right? Yeah. What? Is this a pipe bomb? Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. What? What would that be for? What uses batteries? Please work. I hate you. I'm so close to getting in. I'm so sad. I have to be so fucking lucky. Oh, let's go! Ah! Let's put the item away first. Streamer luck? Mm-hmm. Sure is. I don't really think I need the broken lever. What do I want to put away? Car keys, metal detector, battery pack. I want to know what the battery pack is for. No, let's say the car keys. I'm so happy. The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. Wait. Wait. I'm gonna die as soon as I enter this. Maybe if I run fast enough. No! No! This game is so mean. Oh my god, dude. I should have just been like, oh, let me go that way first. Fuck. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Nice movement, Econ. Shut up, nerd. I can't believe it. Day 10. Well, at least I have the car keys, so maybe I can unlock that. That's so sad. I'm gonna start going this way first. Maybe I just shouldn't have done that. Let's do it then. Security. And then we can change the keycard system again. All right. Code check. Let's do the code check. I can get the car keys. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay, let's do this one. We have no gems, but it's fine. Sledgehammer! Yes! A garage, a parlor, and a spare green room. A watering can? The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain one gem. Limited capacity 3 water. Wait, what? It's locked. I can use it. I just peed on the floor. That's actually a cool item. I guess we can do the observatory. We're on day 6. What's the one you get for this? Diamondus Minor? And the twins. Nice. Wait, this is great actually, because I already... Fuck, I just wasted 2 things, whatever. Passageway, I think, is the best bet there. But I think, also, I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall, because we actually don't need keys to open the things. Nice movement econ. Shut your mouth. Oh my god, I'm rich. Let's do a hallway. I'm getting carried by my look. Closet or guest bedroom or let's do pantry. I have hella money. You missed an item in the observatory. You should go check it out. Yeah, I'll go back. I'll go back. Don't worry. Chapel? Wait, I'm actually getting fucking goated placement. Parlor, a storeroom. Let's do the parlor. Watch you get shit tiles later. I would not be surprised. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Wait, doesn't that mean this is the false box? Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Whatever, fuck you. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm actually goated. The best puzzler in the world, I say, as I walk through the wrong door, and Gonna get made fun of for my movement econ again. Plus 40 gold, and then from the vault. I want in there, I want in, man! Fucked up, actually. And add morning room to today's draft pool. What is morning room? I guess we'll find out. You send me the effort of laughing at you. Courtyard? Let's do the courtyard. Oh my god. And I'll water I'll pee all over the floor. We're actually kind of loaded with items. Oh my god. It's the 5th room on the left. Now if only I had a shovel, I'd be like set for life. Boiler room. We've never seen the boiler room. What is this? What in the world is this? It's a room that boils. Makes sense. What does this do? What does that do? Oh. This is a fascinating room. Oh, wait. 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 What does this do? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I have to stop it at the perfect time. Hey. What is all this doing? Turn this off. Move this over here. This is such an interesting room. And then we have to get all the steam to go this way, I guess. Huh. Room? Yeah, well, yeah, whatever. You're just mad that I say the word right. Interesting. So somehow I do this, and that goes up there, and then I guess this, and I turn this on, it goes out this way, And this? That should work. I'm still thinking about how I spent like 30 minutes on that one puzzle and it was like, all I needed to do was just find something else. We're missing one? What are we missing? I see. What the fuck is going on? So what did this do? Wait, everything's glowing. Whoa, wait, whoa. Oh, this is actually cool. Right when they go into the room that makes it say, whoa. Oh, furnace. Oh. I just get a key? Laboratory. Wait, we need the laboratory. I guess I'll go fuck myself. I should just cry. Dark room. So we gotta go this way. Through here. Forward. We did need the laboratory, but maybe it's not too late. I peed myself again. I think a corridor is the best bet here. Didn't it say there's this secret in here? An item? Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Okay. There's a carpet. Am I gonna dig through the carpet? I guess gymnasium is probably the best bet. Shoes! Occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay. Oh, an aquarium. Best bet is to dig up the luxury the luxury carpet imported from Asia. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I can only hope that this is the garage. And it's not. A rabbit's paw. Lucky rabbit's fruit. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. The pool. Dude, I'm so annoyed. I guess I do the maid's chamber. There's nothing in here. I have a rabbit with myself. It's somewhere in the basement. It's an ominous place to put it. I'm gonna reroll. Alright, archived floor plan it is. Got a little friend in there. 2 bananas! Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so lucky. Okay, I guess we gotta go back. Somehow I remembered exactly how to get here. Use a key. So this shows where it connects to. Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself again. There's an item somewhere? Oh. Someone dropped their coin. I still don't have a laboratory, which is kind of depressing. So now we've seen the Sightseer's Guide and the pump manual. Let's do Swimbird next. Okay. I'm running out of keys. It's not ideal. Again, I don't have any gems. Why am I getting fucked in the ass? This is mean. Another key, at least. You can now draft second copies of the rooms you already have in your house. Well, aren't I already fucked? Yeah, I'm already fucked either way. How am I supposed to get in there? Am I not supposed to get in there? I guess this is supposed to be a four room, but I can't get in because every other section is blocked off. So I'm still fucked either way. Man. Sad. Can I make it to coat check, maybe? I go down this way, maybe. If I save anything with the running shoes. Nah, it's over. Damn. You were right, I got fucked up by the last ones. That beginning was really good. I had so many items, man. Okay, last one, last one. This game's actually addicting. Last one only if it's good. Okay. You haven't wasted those steps earlier playing footsies with the 2 rooms? Genuinely, maybe. Last one only if Ray wins, exactly. Also, welcome back, Sora. Library. And we got the new book. Herbert S. Sinclair. Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage, Detective Bon Margle, Simon P. Jones. Because she went missing, right? That's why the detective got it. Was here the whole time, was getting some bosses on Werewinds on WWW. What's WWW? World Wide Web? You mean Werewinds Meet? New level unlocked today? What do you mean new level? I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird. A ride on the wave, bird. This is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when they look at me. You are not sea bird, you are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. Why shouldn't you, and shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know best, they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. What the fuck is this? And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. This was just a depressing book. Level 70, yeah, so I guess when I get on, I'll be able to unlock the new cap then. Launder currency? Maybe we can launder an additional item if we get the boiler room. Ooh, spin cycle, wash and dry, fluff and fold. Interesting. Starting off with the courtyard is good, I think. Nursery, let's do a bedroom. My cat is standing right in front of the screen. Corridor? Hey, can you move? Security, parlor, and a closet. I guess I'll do security. I don't like the other options. Okay, keycard system. Listen, can you come over here? Come on. She kicked the mouse. Furnace, dark room, breaker box. I guess dark room. I forgot we can't see. I'll just have to hope. And I hoped wrong. Oh, well, whatever. Just have to hope. Hope and pray. Yeah, this one's not bad. Any item? No. Damn it. cat's laying like fully sprawled out on the desk. I really want the furnace or the boiler room again. I'm gonna do this and hope it is the thing I want. Okay, laboratory. All I need is the furnace. I'm sorry, I have to do this because my cat is sitting on it, so I actually can't move very much. Still wonder what this is all about. Maybe this has to do with this or something? Hallway? Either a chapel or the archived floor plan. It's the archived floor plan. Okay, girly, I need you to move. I need more space for my mouse. There you go. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. What? True, so I guess it'd be this one? Yes. Okay. Maid's chambers and a drawing room. I'm gonna do archive floor plan and hope I get lucky. And I was lucky. Even got a broken lever. Ooh. Tempting, but I feel like... You know what? I'll take it. Because if it ends up being good, then I'll be in a good spot. I somewhat forgot we can actually do like a thing here. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain +1 star. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then each time you find some trash while digging, a letter will be delivered to your mailroom. How about that? Don't know if that's actually going to be very helpful, but... Initiate the Catgirl splicing program. Okay, wait. How do we get back? Do we have to go all the way around? We do. I could just not go back that way. No, let's go. Might as well before I get too far, and then it's like gonna cost even more to get back. And I just basically wasted like... Am I fucking dumb? Am I so stupid? You know what? You can make fun of my movement econ. Because that was just bad. That was just bad. That's just embarrassing. Gosh, that was so stupid. It's fine. Let's just do the archived floor plan. Hey, okay, actually helpful. And then this one. Let's do another archived floor plan. Dude, are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to walk so far to get back. I guess I'll just have to be lucky. I still don't have any keys. I'll just have to hope the Foundation has stuff I can do without keys. Hello, pretty princess. Hello. How are you doing? Why are you up so early? Locked? I'm gonna cry if this one's locked. Are you... Was rewatching Smiley Friends? Nice. I am so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. You've got to be kidding me, man. Guess I gotta call it a day. I'm so sad. What the hell? I need my cat to move. She's laying down again. Dude, I can't believe it. I guess I have to play another one. I can't stop on a loss. I think we were doing better when I was starting to the right side. Okay, early conference room. Not bad. Bedroom. Oh, car keys. Okay, early car keys is crazy. I sound like a psychopath. The rumpus room!
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
It showed me a crown and a crow. So letter N is missing for that at least. I don't know if that matters. I'll write it down. My cat was laying on the pencil, and now everything's covered in hair. Well, interesting. Nothing in here. Veranda. Dude, why is it always that I never get the rooms I want? Drawing room. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Let's do the library, I guess. Magnifying glass. That's nice. I still think I'm super lucky to have gotten the piggy bank way early. Well, I can't draft from here, which kind of sucks, but... Let's do the Architectural Digest. Let me open this. Well, you get a lot of money. That's nice, at least. Oh, I didn't even see this. A safe deposit key. Or it's a vault. I know there's... Is there only 2 vault keys? Because I've only seen 2. Security... Or a chapel. Let's do the chapel. A commissary? Let's do the... I'll do the commissary, I guess. Hey, welcome on in, Shinzo. How you doing? Hey, my puppy lay by me after I started to play the lullaby my mom sang for when I was like, oh, it's so cute. Sledgehammer, gem, a set of gems, running shoes. I feel like the sledgehammer would be best. Although the gems would be nice. Good puppy, yes. You good pup? What kind of dog? What kind of pup? Let me look at this real quick. Are you enjoying the game? It's fun. Honestly, I was pleasantly surprised. I wasn't thinking that much. I came in with like no knowledge of it, and I'm just doing it completely blind, but it's been really, really fun so far. I love like the replay of like the kind of roguelike aspect of it, and so far the lore has been pretty interesting. The puzzles are fun. I got stuck at one for 30 minutes because I didn't have all the clues for it, and so I was like under the assumption that I couldn't do a certain thing, but so far I've been like steadily progressing. It feels nice. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, or... Only one can be true, so it's... the blue box. Have you been having a notepad Word doc on the side? You'll really need it. Yes, I have. I have a physical... I should kill myself, I guess. I'm so cooked, dude. I'm just cooked. I'm cooked. That's all I know. I'm so over. Also, poodles are cute. They're very cute. Let me check real quick. Cute! Cute dog. She's not like outside. Oh. I am so upset that I messed it up. I feel so bad. I feel so stupid. I feel so ignorant and dumb, and I just fucked myself over again. I can't even get the office. I'll just get the closet, I guess. I want to say August? Oh. I'm actually fucking myself over. This is crazy. Wait, aren't I stuck? I'm stuck, aren't I? I don't have any keys. I needed a key for this room. Oh, there's a foundation. Forgot. 6 to 8 months old? Oh, he's a baby. A little baby dog. Wait, no, I am stuck. I'm actually cooked. You know, this is just a... It's just a... We just... I have to, you know... Beat big dogs? I feel like small dogs are always more moody than big dogs. I always prefer big ones because I'm just chill, and that's why I like cats. I mean, it depends on the dog, right? But... If I were a dog, I would be a big lazy dog. I love a gato, yeah. Okay, this time for sure, I'll be lucky. Trust me. Watch this. First pull is gonna be the craziest room you've ever seen. Boom. I actually should have taken the spare hallway, but it's okay. Actually, I purposely did this for the broken handle. This is an unknown tech. And then you see, I knew we were gonna get the observatory. So that's why I went this direction. I'm like a gambling addict. Silence. Silence. The pool. Parlor, I guess. Oh my god, and the magnifying glass. Dude. You would think this is a seated run right now. With how crazy this is. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. What the fuck is this? Banned from most casinos in the US. Okay, this statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. That's false. Every box is black. That's false. So this box contains gems. So this one. Yeah. Let's do the storeroom. Like Blackjack and Jack Black. Jack Black is awesome. I know some people don't like Jack Black, but I'm a big fan also just because I grew up with his movies. So corridor. Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. And the hydrate. You know, alright, have fun, Winter, have fun. I'm gonna get a secret passage this time. Red, purple, green, orange. What is this? The gold sink? What is that? A market. Oh. Let's do green. Special cost bypassed. Sure. A sledgehammer! Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Interesting. Six and 7. 6, 7? Oh my god. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Ow! What was that for, Sora? Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball 1952. That's for 6, 7. Oh. I need more money. I'm broke. That's locked. Okay, we gotta go back. Is there any clue in the reflection in the floor? For what? Floor is just wildly reflective? Yeah, because it's a ballroom floor, Sora. Jeez, you never been to a ballroom? How far have you come? I fell asleep. We got all the way to the antechamber, and then we found out that you actually have to use the key to get somewhere else. And I could have saved the key, but I fucked it up because I didn't walk properly, and so I ruined everything. The usual. You know, the usual. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra steps. I kind of want to unlock this just because we haven't seen it before. I'm sizzling. I'm sizzling. I'm sizzling. What's the deal with the clocks, man? They're everywhere. It's 4 a.m., Betty. You gotta go back to sleep. Oh, courtyard. Metal detector. And a shovel? Dude, the cedar run is real. Rock. Can. Let's do a commissary. Ow. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Upgrade disc. Oh, wait. Oh. Shit, okay. I could take the money from the, thing, but I don't know if I should. Let's do breaker box. What are you looking for, the grandpa? No, it turns out he's our uncle. He's not our grandpa. Found that out. And then... we are currently... apparently our sister went missing. And she's not here, but she's somewhere else. I'm tempted to just break this and get the upgrade disc. Hold on, I'm gonna use the restroom. What a cute piggy bank. I know, right? My piggy bank! Who did this? Anyway, let's go into the commissary. I believe this is the run, and I don't even care about jinxing it because I know for a fact it's the run. And the truth can't be changed. It's fine. What better time to smash it? Okay, the den. Use a key. Security. Use this. Use the terminal. Keycard system. Set the security level to high. Confirm. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Back. Did I turn off the doors? Oh, I should insert the disc. Ooh, a hallway upgrade. Hallway plus 1 key, hallway plus 1 locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. It's the key. Okay. Locksmith and a garage. I don't have the car keys today, but I did have the thing, so I'm gonna do the garage. So, we got this, and this is how we unlock the side path, I'm pretty sure. Wait, wasn't there a story that mentioned... Permanent... Okay, unlocked permanently. Wasn't there a thing that mentioned this? Like a bridge? Wait, whoa. Hovel, special floor plans now cost thing instead of this. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Sure. Nothing of interest is buried here. A nail. A turnip. A shoe. Coins. Pebbles. A rock. Another turnip. Okay, huge. Anything else in here? Oh, family tree. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Baroness Aravel. Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Lionel, Clara Epson and Sinclair, Herbert Sinclair, Mary Epson, wait, this is me? I'm Simon H. Sinclair? Why do I look so young? Weird. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by A. Blank Friday getting into carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. Okay. Anything over here? Nah. So we unlocked this. I know we can get the car keys, but the question is, what do we do then? I want to get the car keys this time around, because we were already lucky enough to get this. I think that would allow us to move around. So we'll just have to hope and pray. I take a risk? Sure. Boudoir. This had a safe in it that we still don't know how to get to. But might as well open it. Oh, coin. Still don't know how to open this. What if the other code we got was actually... What if the other code was actually for this? No. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to figure out how to open that some other time, I guess. I don't think there's anything else in here that necessarily gives us a hint. I mean, there's this, but I really don't know. I guess I could use this to, like, look around. Is there anything of importance? Just seems weird that there would be only, like, there wouldn't be anything else extra. Got it for Christmas, or whatever. The code wouldn't be 1225, would it? That'd be too stupid. You have to be kidding me. Number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of the 100 Nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. So my dad is Daniel. So was Marion actually then, maybe she was trying to do something against the government or against the royal court. Okay, interesting. Is that everything in there? I mean, that's kind of a cool... I think it's funny that the entire time I was like, there's no way it's the Christmas, no, there's no way. And then lo and behold, it was Christmas. Okay, we can only keep going, I guess. Dirt piles, pebbles, coins. I got my gems reset to 2, sadly. Is it worth getting anything here? I don't think so. It's for the office. We know that this is opened by this. We know of this. Oh, we can do this. So it said the code is not 9083, but let's double check. Yep. What if it's 3809? No. What is the code for this? It's gotta be something. I don't know. There's supposed to be some sort of way to figure this out, but I'm not. And this is pointing this way, but I don't understand what exactly are we supposed to be counting then? gonna have to do the bedroom. And we can only hope... Shit, I should not have done this right away. Well, okay. It's fine. So we're at 26. If I want to go to the... I'd have to go all the way back, so I'm not even gonna bother with this. Wait, shit. Wait, this is bad. Can't I unfreeze this? Somehow? I think we need the boiler room, though. Awesome. Wow. Do I even have any items? I don't think I do. I do. Metal detector, sledgehammer, broken lever, shovel. Is it even worth? I don't know. Bunk room, gymnasium, nursery. Redraw it. Laboratory. Dining room. Okay, dining room is my only chance to take this back. The archives. Am I not fucked though? Like I can't make any more. I can't get any more money or gems. I guess I'll get this. I'm not gonna go in there just yet though. Water pump. What do we get here? Closet, okay. Oh, and shoes. There's this. The kitchen, the aquarium. Greenhouse? How does this all work? I guess this is saying whether it pulls or not. Wait, isn't this me killing the fish? I can't stop it. The reservoir. The fountain, the kitchen, the greenhouse, the pool. Okay, and then we need to drain the pool. Why is it not draining? How do I drain the pool? I think I need the boiler room. Oh, here we go. Pump control panel, water source selection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reserve tank, tank 1, tank 2. Pump 4, pump 1, pump 2, pump 3, pump 2 tank switch. Here we go. Okay, get rid of this. Let's give some water to the kitchen, I guess. There we go. We can take from the, let's take from the reservoir. Do I do this? How do we get stuff from the reservoir? We need this control panel? Maybe we can take from the fountain. There we go. Okay. And then I want the kitchen to have more. Okay. We can give the aquarium the water back. And I would like to take the stuff out of the pool, but we can give stuff back to the fountain. Which one is this? How did we take from this one again? Like that, okay. Okay, and then we gotta get the rest out of the pool. Stop! 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 Okay, put it back in. I think the last one we need is here. There we go. Okay. Now if only we had the boiler room. I don't know how you'd get this over here as well. Alright. Archives, weight room, and then dining room. The pool's all the way down there. What's this one? If you have the boiler room, and I don't have the boiler room, so I'm depressed. Damn it. Still, 20 is good. Okay. So we can go back to the archives. Laboratory would be nice. I'm gonna redraw just in case. And I'm fucked. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. False alarm. I have 3 keys, so I gotta make them count. Oops. You still at it? I am. Hello, disclaimer. Welcome back. This game has thoroughly got me in its clutches. Okay, I'm gonna have to be really slick about this. Went to watch a movie? Oh, which movie did you watch? Okay, I'm gonna have to be really lucky. I need streamer luck. And I didn't get it. It's okay, I guess. Oh well. Blade Runner 2049. Oh. That sounds cool. Yeah, I was so close. That's so sad. What's the best way to go? I want to get to the pool, so... right. I guess left, left, forward, forward, left, right, right, okay. What did this do, by the way? What was the point of this? Can I, like, wash something? Alright. Only I could actually get money. That ice room really fucked me over. Oh my god, so much money. If only it mattered. If only it mattered. So that was useless. Where's the coat check? It's all the way over there. I wonder if I can get there fast enough. Wasn't there supposed to be a broken lever here? So it said something about a broken lever in the courtyard. Was it a lie? Was I lied to? I think I was lied to. God damn it. Okay. just left. I'm getting lucky. I'm fucking stupid. Never mind. Well, whatever. What do I even do? I didn't even get the car keys. Is this permanently open? I guess I should just restart. Yeah. Okay, one more. Just one last one. We started lagging. Last one for real. Last one for real, okay? For real this time. Actually, the last one. Day 14, it's a great day to end it, you know? Just trust me, trust me. This is actually the last one. We're gonna go get the outer room first. So does that mean the garage is permanently unlocked or no? I guess not. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Items for trade. Sure. 1 hour, this is us. No, this is the last one, trust me. I even got a bomb shelter. Oh. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour into the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Jesus, okay, what day is it today? November? Is it November? Wait, what day is it? Radiation monitor. In the house and the surrounding grounds. The readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Log into network. I wonder if we'll get anything new in here. Staff services? Punch in, out, staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders. Let's get a shovel. Electronic mail. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. So what day is it? The time lock safe exists. Is it not November? Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plans and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What? Day 14. Is it not November? Is it December? Do we not know what month it is? I feel like it's... Because November was the day... But it's... Day... Okay. 14 plus 7. $21. So, November 21st. 22nd? At 8 a.m. Let's do 9 a.m.? No, 8 a.m. Confirm. Let's hope I got the day right. Or else I'm cooked. And I should have my gaming license revoked. Okay. In we go. Hallway. Observatory is always a good place to start. We have 8 stars today. Lavish the key. We get 1 key. That's nice. The furnace. Let's do the furnace. Then the chapel. Why does it say sheltered? If I do more experiments, you know, it's like gonna, what, make all the doors open? But I feel like the chance of that happening is, like, pretty low of me being able to get everything. Or maybe not. Do I have to do the puzzle again? I do. Man. Do I? It looks like it should be working. Oh, I have to activate it. I'm stupid. So I have to choose where I want it to go. I can't see the screen because my cat's in the way. There. Archives and the dark room. Let's do the archives. So I have the thing that negates the negative aspects. A dark room. I can't unlock that. At least I'll have gems for this. And box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box displays a false statement. I can't complete. This is... So is this one? Thank God. I was worried for a second. I am somewhat tempted to do this one, but I'm gonna do the gem one because I feel like that's probably better. I was stumped a second. Okay. Can't open this. Drawing room, storeroom. Let's do the drawing room. Okay, kitchen. $69 steps. We're close to 67 also. Would you believe it? I'm so stupid. Can you believe? Wow! Wow! I love that video. I might have sounded crazy. Oh man, I forgot to post that video. Whatever. I was gonna post it as a joke. I remember last year I didn't get to do it. I'll give you the stretch. Yeah. To the garage. We all a little crazy? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to get lucky. Fuck, this would have been perfect. I guess we gotta do the closet. Oh, sledgehammer. Nice. Not that I can really use that. Okay. I could try this, but I don't really have that many gems, and I kind of want to save that. Actually, I don't have any choice. That's worrying. We have to do the weight room. Broken lever. Aren't I fucked either way? I'll get the morning room. Please be a key. Let's go. Wait, this is useless. I just realized. Why did I ask for a key? An upgrade disc, at least. It's nice. Jesus. Okay. November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Rington Herald. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his success yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, who, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's country science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the weeks to come. More to follow. Okay. So it's my mom who went missing. So my mom went missing. She's been missing for 6 years, and I'm 14. I'm a 14-year-old little child. Well, I guess we'll go to security. Okay, what are we gonna get? Storeroom. Storeroom plus 1 plus... Okay, so basically, we're fucked, and no matter what we do. I'll do this, I guess. I just feel like storeroom is such a bad room to choose. Like, there's no point. I can't go anywhere. This is locked by a door, so I'm stuck. I've seen people play this game multiple times, and I still have zero clue what the plot is. So, you're named as the heir to your uncle's new estate. And he's like a rich guy, like super rich. And you go there, and I guess while we're here, we're finding out more about how my mom is missing. She's been missing for 6 years, presumed dead. And through this, we're finding out that apparently Herbert had denounced my mom because she was like trying to fight she was like trying to like make children's books that subtly hinted at the royal court being not so good, and so they possibly disappeared her. We don't know. That's the basic story, I think, so far. Guess I'll call it a day. And I'll do one more day, because this one ended short, so I'll do one more. Just one last day. No, it's different. It's different. It's different. It's different. Trust me. Trust me. So let's see if my brain was right and I properly calculated what day it was. If we get another shelter, that is. Well, we didn't. How about 2 special items? So I already messed up. We have to get really lucky, I guess. And a wrench? Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Wait, what? Isn't that kind of crazy? Will this be the last one? Yeah, this is the last one. Ending it on 15. 15 is a pretty good number. You know? Trust me. When have I ever lied? Never, in fact. Start with a hallway. Spare green room. Oh, huge. Already off to a great start, guys. It's not an even number array? True. Maybe we'll do another one after this. Now, what is this? Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Kimberly Thompson. Potential within... Jesus, I'm never gonna be free. The ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that I need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume, Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of these strategies, even assist them in developing their own. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree with one guiding principles: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you like the gems to consider all 3 present options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Gem readers, readers submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only spend them if I really need the room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start with each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a line straight north, and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms in the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found early in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors in the rank behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft your rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order of drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room strategy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. When their connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage, darkroom, and gymnasium. Wait, gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Okay, that's what that does. Other examples of a connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you just first explored it, doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, which means it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you come across, and there is a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or to keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Okay. That was a lot. Books for sale. Oh, wait, this is huge. We actually do need this one. I don't have any money, though. Wasn't there a couple of these that, we permanent added to the library and available, unavailable, and not available, whatever, fuck you. I've lost it. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marian Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful reports of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing for the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted by only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinion, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow in elbow, to bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by a missing author. Okay. I need money. 50 gold? Wait, fuck, I shouldn't have broken the piggy bank. Oh. I'm so fucked. How am I ever gonna get that, man? Ah, I can't believe I did that. God damn it. It's so sad. Maybe I'll end up getting really rich somehow. I broke the piggy bank because I was like, it's probably, surely it won't be that useful. Like, I mean, I was like, I wonder if, like, whatever, man, you know, and I can't even make any excuses. I'm just bad. I'm bad. I can't even say anything. It's just a skill issue. So sad. I don't even know what to say. You were greedy, I was greedy. I deserved it. Cloister? Is it possible to open this? The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in this box. So it's this one. Cool. Let's do the Great Hall. Is it always in this room? Fuck. God damn it. I guess archives. Laboratory. Let's do this one. The archived one. Utility closet. Breaker box. Oh wait, I get to change the rarity. Breaker box. It's currently standard, right? Should I make it unusual? No, let's make it commonplace. Okay, we can go this way. A boiler room. This is pretty nice. Okay, make this one commonplace also. There we go. Here we go. Let's do this one. Okay, perfect. Utility is really close by. Okay. Keycard, perfect. Which, I guess that means I should probably go back and turn the keycard stuff on. Oh, treasure map. Only problem is I do not have a shovel. It's locked as well. Laboratory. Okay, this is actually one we need. Make this one commonplace. I'm gonna have so many, like, random rooms that really don't need to be there. Am I in? Oh, I don't have a shovel, though. Oh, I do have a shovel. But where am I supposed to dig? Right here? There's like a concrete floor. This is taking a while. I got a chest. One of the coffers of Mount Holy. Holy! I mean, Holly. I mean, that was holy, but, you know. Okay. So, we have this... This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Now the question is, what do we do here? This has to do with this, the periodic table of elements. But what? What am I doing? So wait, I'm confused, like, what do I use this for, then? What experiment am I trying to do? Is it this? Melting points, complete thaw, room temperature. What does this even mean? H2O melting point at... Let me write down which numbers these equal, because I feel like it's easier than just trying to look back and forth over and over. So, let's see. Hydrogen equals 3. Blank 4 7 blank blank 1. EH. PA. PU. Is 1. Of 8 and 2. NE 12 F 8 S 2. Ten 11 9. RN is 10. I 11 TE 9. Five is 1 2 3 4 5 and 1 up. 1 2 3 4 5. So RE. And then 1 and 6. So 6 is just off 1. EU. Okay, now the question is, what does this even do? What am I gonna use this for? Also, this says there's 12, up to 12, but I can't even use 12. There's only 10. What does this do? Watch everything blow up now. What are you supposed to do for this? I am so confused. Continue with the experiment. Whenever you draft an archived... No. Immediately lose 10... No. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room... No, let's just do immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Then I might be able to afford the book if I get a little bit more gold. I'm still not really sure what I'm supposed to do in this room. It doesn't really make sense. There's obviously something that has to do with all these. Let me rewrite it on the paper. Wait, this means something. If you put them in order. Push. Wait, no it doesn't. Does it? Wait, okay. Push THRE EU EA FTERN INE. So 9. Push something after 9. Push THRE E. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Ayy. Now what did this do? Unlock the fence or something? The Black Bridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Interesting, okay. I'm close to being able to afford the book I want from the bookshop. But for now, let's go this way. Rotunda. I don't know about this one. To the archived floor plan. Okay. It's fine. Let's do this one. Security. Make this commonplace. I'm just making everything commonplace. Well, we have a keycard, don't we? Yeah, so I don't even need this room. I guess chapel, which sucks because I really do need money. I guess we'll go back to the entrance hall. And I'll just have to hope and pray that I can I still don't understand what this one's for. I have to hope that we get something, some sort of food or I don't know. Commissary might work. No, it won't. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? That's so stupid of me. I'm so fucked. I guess I could try going to the bookshop just to be safe. And I immediately went the wrong way. I'm so cooked. Unless I get lucky and it lets me save one. There we go. Dude, that's so sad. Oh my god. I can't even get the 31. Yeah, at least I can get those 3, I guess. That's so depressing. This was actually a good run as well. Alright, we pass out now. Damn. Alright. Well. I guess... I just want to see what the door is that we opened. I just want to see what the door is, okay? That's all. Also, wait, isn't there a discount on the 20th and 21st? I might be, if I get enough money that day, I might be okay. It's down this way, right? There's still this, which I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to get in here. I guess I would need the, maybe I'd need that lighter thing for this. I'm just wondering, where was that door we got opened? Is it not here? Or is it way over there? Maybe it's over there. Let's go check. Wasn't there like something like the electricity or something like that? Like there was electricity lines. Power lines. Where were the power lines? I can't even see them. Unless I'm going in the wrong way. Oh, it's right here. I didn't even notice that. What in the world? Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged into somewhere. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Admin key, is it the same one? No. Nope, not that either. So we don't know the admin key. It's just so interesting. Well, I guess we'll stop here, because it is getting late for me. And I have to wake up early tomorrow, which sucks, because I hate going to sleep early. Because I'm lazy as hell. I want to see what happens if you go this way. And there's no garage. Oh, you can't. Okay. Alright. Is that... Oh, it calls it fully a day today, so we'll be skipping a day. Whatever. Alright. That was fun, actually. I like this game more than I thought I did. Or would, I guess. Most likely, since there's a bunch of collabs for the next rest of the year or whatever, because like the next 10 days, I guess, there probably won't be much of me playing this game outright, but most likely, if I have a collab with people and it ends up ending after like maybe 2 hours, 3 hours, and if I have time, I will probably stay on and I will play Blueprints then. So, if you want to see more, maybe you'll just have to stick around for the other streams. But either way, this was good. This was fun. I'm tired, dude. I'm tired and I'm hungry. That was fun, though. I really did enjoy it. Let's see. Let's raid someone real quick. If my brain allows me. Oy. Yeah, thank you, Sora, for the raid message. That's the raid message. Let's see. Alright. Let's raid Terbury. It's been a minute. Okay, okay, okay. Here. Everyone show a bunch of love to Terbury. My brain's dead. Use the raid message if you'd like to. My socials are available for if you want to see a schedule for any games and stuff like that. My brain's not working too well. Thank you again to, you can tell I'm actually cooked today. For real. Thank you again to Vex and to Azure for the raids. I super appreciate it. And if you guys are still, if you're from the raid and you're still hanging around, I appreciate it as well. Thank you. But anyway, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of the necessities, sleep if you have to. I was gonna end like 2 hours ago, but it's fine. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Collab. I'm doing a collab tomorrow. We're playing Repo. And then most likely I might play something else after. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.